Madam. Hey. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hey, you don't come out?
Yes, so. You come.
Fine, no.
You get what I go do for you?
Tell you, see here. I want me to take my husband sit here.
Oh, okay.
You just stay here.
Okay, I don't see my feet. Madam, you know, say you go pay for the zip, baby.
Phone call. I'll pay you now. I don't like the insult.
No, be insult. I just want me, say the zip they different from the of my zip. No worry, I go do them.
Hey, this one.
Yeah.
I want me to ship for me just inside.
Hey, too big for you.
It's too big.
Ma slim fit am.
Hey, slim.
May you turn sweet 16.
Oh my God.
Sweet 16. Sweet 16. I go do am fine. Eh? Hey! Thank God for my life today.
Guy Henry, this one where you return so early. But I say this work don't tire you. Because this work no easy. Now Wakalube work you they do so.
Now you be Wakalube for dear. Ajala. Instead of you to join me and thank God for saving my life, you are here talking nonsense.
You are alive? How? What happened?
If you see what I saw today, honey, if you see what I saw today, I was somewhere 2 streets down the line. Oh, now I say make I go mend cloth for one of my customers. The next thing we had, gunshots. Everybody took off.
Hey!
I ran with my dear life.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you.
Sorry to ask. Who shot? By who? To who? Who received the bullet?
You shut up your mouth. Zomo. Instead of you to be thanking God that I'm alive, you're here asking me who shot.
Honey, thank God for your life. Hi! This town is no longer safe.
At all!
Wait oh. You just had gunshot. You took off without knowing the cause of the running or the shooting. You queepy.
You are Bunukuibi. You had Ifrok Irakibi. Idiot. I should have stayed to know the cause of this shooting. Didn't you hear the gunshot? Why didn't you run out to come and know the cause?
This thing you are talking. Tell your poor wife the truth where you are coming from. What happened?
Honey, Biko Bonya and Kitty, ignore him.
Look at the poor wife and protect her.
Poor Lucas. Honey, Biko, go inside. Let me prepare water for you to drink.
Now they got around about. Let me carry my. You cook, right?
Yeah, I cook.
You may be inside. You cook on the outside, please. You should just. Okay, I've finished telling you the story. Enter your house. Enter your house now. Have I not told you what I saw today?
I don't have visitor.
Okay.
Oh, swallow the kitchen.
Eh? I'm going to kill you.
She ordered for washing hand water.
You are not ashamed of yourself. You know, I compound that room. Onye bule fere gafe, you must swallow koshi. Onye bule te gafe, you must see rice. Look at how round you are. You cannot just swallow.
Remind me the way I am. Come on, no,
enter your house before we start this. Enter your house now.
Look at Babi.
You know, I don't like anybody's soup in this yard apart from your wife's own.
Madam.
Madam Sylvester. Good morning, no. Good morning. How you doing now?
Yes, madam, how much is this bread?
Which one?
This one.
150. Okay. Okay, no wahala.
Fine, I won't go up.
No wahala, almost ready. So, how much akara you want?
Just give me 15 naira.
No, buy akara. 15 naira I won't go. If you can't work, you dey do my brother. Okay, Anna. Bye-bye.
Lucas, I need my money. Why don't you want to give me my money? Eh? You came to my shop, pack almost all my goods. Up to now, you don't want to pay me. If you tell me come today, come tomorrow.
Okay. If I say here where you did talk this tonight, you go be like say I just come borrow you money or I use and build house. Nah, just kiwi, brush. Those when I use do normal shoe shine and I can't carry you. Normally, girls and if they go market, they go give you goods on credit. If you say go return money, calm down now. Are you the only one in this country that don't know that things are hard? Have patience for me. I will give you your money.
Lucas, Lucas, you are talking nonsense. Eh? You are talking nonsense.
Okay.
Eh? You came to my shop and begging for goods, and now I'm the one begging you for you to pay me.
Okay.
Eh?
Now you talk say I dey talk nonsense. I don't feel you say they talk nonsense again. Oh. Have patience. Moreover, who goes about in this country earning the money, asking for debt? Eh? I don't understand. Calm down, I will pay you.
See, I've seen this shoe. When you return my money, I will give you back.
Oga, they never reach like this. You go just see shoe, you go carry shoe. You know who get that shoe? That shoe is capable of buying the whole of your life and your family. Now how many times I get that shoe? God, have you heard of this thing called click? Hey, never go. You don't hear so 7.
Wait, no.
32 battalion, you don't hear that one? I mean, if they catch you, they first pour water before they flog. All that. So to advise you, just keep this thing.
You know what? I'm going back with these slippers. If you return my money, I'll give it back to you. And if I come back here, I don't see my money, I'll get you arrested.
You know that they arrest yourself with the shoe you carry. Carry and go through. Jesus. I didn't buy these slippers from my back up. In the claim say slip. I don't walk on like good one now. This guy don't carry a thing saying cost.
Your Majesty.
No.
I think it is a thing of joy. Our kingdom has now become the pride for investors, especially after the discovery of huge deposits of oil in the kingdom.
That is true, no. But we must be guided not to make mistakes, which will affect our people adversely. You see, these oil companies come with mouth-watering promises, but they always go back on their words.
You're right, Your Majesty. In that case, I think what we should do is to set up committees. Committees that will oversee the activities of oil companies interested in drilling in our kingdom.
You're right. You need to raise that in our next council meeting.
I will sure do that, Your Majesty.
Father, sorry to interrupt your meeting.
You don't have to apologize, my princess. It's just a social calling. Ono and I are just having a little chat.
Greetings, Ono.
Yes.
Greetings.
Father, I was worried I didn't see you at the board meeting. What happened?
I'm really sorry about that. I just had a last-minute phone call that changed my program for me to stay here and wait for some investors. An oil company that is interested in drilling oil in our kingdom.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow, that's nice. Okay, apology accepted. So I have to go in and freshen up. See you at dinner, Father.
Sure.
Thank you.
Your Majesty.
Hello.
She takes after you.
You can say that again.
Hardworking. Dedicated. We must be grateful to the gods for blessing us with a priceless jewel.
Absolutely. Let's toast to this. No.
How you doing?
Ogatelo, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Chinelo, you'd have at least told someone that you're outside the gates. The princess have been looking for you.
Now, I told Machi about it now.
Told her what? She didn't tell anybody anything.
Nembiko, can you please look out for Ogatelo while I answer her? Please.
No, don't worry. I'm almost done. In no time I'll be done, so you can take it inside.
Hey, Chinelo. What is happening here?
He's helping us mend our torn clothes.
You should have let him inside the compound instead of exposing him under the sun. Please let him into the palace.
Okay, my princess.
Can go inside. Thank you.
Mom, we have to understand that these workers have family. And we need to put that into consideration for review.
Why do you say so? Our policies are workers friendly.
Mom, the driver came to my office today and he complained about so many things, which I also want to discuss with Dad. We don't want to risk the labor union implicating our company, do we?
Jennifer, your father never complained about the workers.
Maybe they are afraid to do so.
How?
Mommy, these people, they have families that depend on them. All we need to do is to review the policies that will be work-friendly to all.
That's okay. That reminds me, where is your sister Cassandra?
Okay.
She's supposed to be back by now. We planned going for shopping together.
Really?
Yes.
Anyway, she stopped over to see a friend, but the driver will go to pick her up.
It's all right. Let's go inside.
We are not biased in our policies. Our salary structure is in line with the national minimum wage. I have already made that clear to her.
All right. Well, what if they protest about this? This could cause a very big problem for the company.
But why would they protest? We are very prompt in paying our salaries. If they decide to protest, that means we will all return to the labor market.
Well, Olivia was already making it look as if we're starving them and their families. Little things like this can cause confusion.
My queen, I have already told you not to worry about that. One thing you must understand is our economy is unstable. Hence, the cost of maintaining these companies comes with a lot of challenges. Anyway, I hope you haven't forgotten our event tomorrow morning.
No.
I thought it's best to give you a jump start.
I understand, Your Majesty.
Good.
I'll be waiting in the room.
I'll be with you shortly.
Thank you.
How much you beg?
50 naira.
Okay, fine. Thank you, eh?
All right.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Honey, don't worry, let me assist you with that. Go and feed.
Okay.
Hey!
My baby, my baby. Hey, mama. Sorry. I also.
My friend, stand up. Okay, what should I do now? Come. This person is my friend, though. Who be your friend? No, you be my friend.
Who is your friend?
Come here, wait. You never reach down like that.
Who is your friend?
Police brutality. Wait, come. More reach the station.
Now police brutality.
This station, you go explain and when. Come now.
When you ask me, I know both about the position.
Oh yeah, take this woman, take the other way.
No problem.
Fast!
Lucas! What is wrong with you?
I beg. In case anybody... Go now, go! Go! In case anybody asks you of me, tell the person that I'm not around, that you don't know me.
You're not around, you don't know me. What is wrong with you? You're always wrong.
See, bring your voice down now. Okay, to cut the long story short, if they ask you of Lucas, tell them that I don't stay in this compound, that you don't know my color. And stop calling me Lucas before you make it hard for me to lie.
You like problem. You're always running here and down. Yeah, what is wrong?
See, Ibi.
Yeah, my name is Ibinabo. Nobody walk on me. Chola can me. Ibinabo is my name. Otiamuno.
Please, just go. Go. You hear?
Hey! You like problem. You're always running up and down. Every time it's just you. Lucas. What is wrong? Yeah. Now, wow. Oh boy, must be better for you. You better lucky coco. Man, you want that. Anyone no more.
This food is so delicious. It's like you cut your hands and put inside. Not the kibunyaraka ginemia.
What is different from the ones I've been cooking? Because I've always cooked good food.
I know. But in this particular case, it's like there's a spirit that entered inside you and prepared this food.
What are you saying? See, I've always prepared good food since you married me. Is it not because of my food you married?
Let's know they play with you.
I better don't play with you.
Hey, man, where's Junior? I've not heard his voice since.
Hey, I left him at my mother's place. Hey!
You left my son at your mother's place?
Honey, I was rushing to the market to buy things for...
You forgot your son. Your son, you forgot him at your mother's place. What is wrong with you now? Honey, let nothing happen to my son, no. Let nothing happen to that boy, yo.
How could you forget your own child as if he were an ordinary item? Since morning, you even left your house while I was here thinking that you have too many customers to attend to. Why?
Mama, I've already said I am sorry. I've apologized. Mommy, I was thinking of how to close up my store and then go buy things to make food for Henry before he comes back. Mama Biko, I'm stressed out already. Biko, I'm sorry, It won't happen again.
It's better not. It's better not, oh. You are lucky that he is not even the type that disturbs. Anyway, let me go inside and get him for you.
Oh, thank you. Hey, Mama, is his pampers remaining?
Yes, I think it's one pampers that is remaining. And his pap has finished.
So why they have pap? His pampers, I'm left with few. So I'll just manage it tomorrow. I'll buy another one.
Okay, let me get him.
Thank you.
You can say that again, son. You know, when I turned on my television and saw your face standing tall before the entire world, I couldn't believe it. I have never been so proud. Son, I am so proud of you. Of course, yes. You mean your sisters? Okay, they are just walking in. Yes, they miss you too. Okay, son.
Dad, was that Sebastian?
Of course. Who else would that be? I really do miss him a lot.
He knows everyone misses him. Did you people, were you aware that he received the prestigious award?
Really?
Yes.
And nobody told me. Oh my God. Dad, were you able to find out when he'll be back to the country?
Well, he said very soon. But you know your brother. His very soon could mean end of the year or maybe sometime next year.
I can't wait to set my eyes on him. Although I'm planning for a vacation, but going to United States is not in my mind.
Who asked you? Well, Dad, as for me, I just wish Sebastian would be back before my birthday. I mean, I would do anything to have him present in my birthday.
I hope so too. Let's hope he comes back before your day. Meanwhile, permit me to retire in my chambers.
Good night.
Good night.
Lucas, good morning. This one you are still sitting out here by this time of the day. You haven't gone to your shop.
My brother, no work, oh, no work.
No work?
And public holidays.
I cannot remember today being public holiday.
No kind of a public holiday, normal public holiday. Just that my shop caught fire, burnt everything down.
Chineke. Your shop? Sorry about it. Why didn't you tell anybody now?
I even caught fire and killed somebody.
Oh my God! Wait, are you telling me your shop was gutted by fire and burned somebody in the process? Make me understand.
Again, the just cut long story short. Holiday, shop caught fire. In fact, there's no work today. I'm on doctor's prescription.
Okay, oh, sorry I asked. I'm off to work. What is it?
Henry. That's why you are such in a hurry, as if loads of customers are waiting for you to attend.
Obviously, there should be many people along the road who will be wanting my service now.
You don't have to go like that now. Please, I need some more help from you. Please. Borrow me, even if it's small change. Let me hold myself. You know I'm at home, so I need to be looking fresh till I resume work again. How can he make it with this kind of attitude? Definitely you remain in this kind of job.
What's keeping you? The lunch is ready to be served and I've been waiting for you.
I just wanted to complete a thorough check on these proposals. I have to at least, make a note on them before pushing it over to the committee.
Oh, proposal? I mean, what's the content?
These are bids from different oil companies that are applying to drill oil from our kingdom. The government wants us to check out their profile, which includes all their social responsibilities from other places.
Very well then. You should have allowed the committee to do that. I mean, it will amount to a lot of stress for you.
No. That will be taking a big risk. They can be easily influenced in making the wrong choice of offer.
All right.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you.
Good morning, madam. Customer, is this you? You've been scarce around here. Oh. Did you travel?
I traveled for an assignment, so I came back last night.
Welcome.
I really miss you.
Hey, yeah, thank you, my brother and God. Do you want Akara today? It's almost finished. How much would you want? I'll pack everything for you. Let me fix it for you. Yeah, now, since you've not been around since. Madam, welcome. Oluchi! Oluchi, it's me! Helen Mbadi. Yes! Oluchi! Oh my God! Helen, is this you? Oh my God, girl, you're looking beautiful! Oluchi, I miss you! Oh, miss you too, my friend. My sister, I would have thought. I actually parked there to check something. When my eyes caught a glimpse of you, I knew I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken? My sister, it's you. It's Oluchi. How many years now? Girl, that is 20 years ago. It was our youth service period. That was the last time I saw you. No, it wasn't our youth. That was after our dad's wedding. That was even before I went to Canada. This is you. My sister, this is me. One has to support her husband. I'm married though. I have a son now. Very handsome boy. That's so wonderful. You know what? Let me go to that car and get you. You have to wake up time. I'll be going a lot to come. Of course, a lot. Oh my God, I so missed you. Me too. So good to see you. Good to see you too. Please make sure you call me. You don't need to beg me. I'm coming. That's your car. Yes.
Hey, greetings, my princess.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. And you?
I'm okay. Harry, don't be offended. I've been meaning to ask you this question. Why did you choose this career? I mean, what was the motivation?
Motivation? I don't think that's the right word, my princess. I would rather say survival.
Survival? I do not understand.
I don't know how to explain this to you, but truth is, I am a graduate of history and international relations.
What? You're a graduate?
Yes.
Why mobile tailor? You shouldn't be here.
Like I told you before, survivor. My family has to survive. You know how the country is. I cannot just stay idle and not do anything while I have a... Greetings.
My princess, here are the clothes you asked for.
Alright, just give it to him.
Thank you.
Please, help me amend them.
All right, my princess. I'll do it very well.
Okay. So, how much are you charging for it?
Because it's you, 500 naira is okay.
500. Okay. So, can I have this?
No, I said 500 naira, my
It's
princess.
okay. Just keep the change.
Chineke me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much, my princess.
Please, I have to go now. I have an appointment, so I'm rushing down somewhere.
Okay. I'll do it well, trust me.
Okay. Please sit well.
All right, my princess.
Bye.
Thank you. Eh? I got 5,000 naira for me just to make this cutting.
Today must be your lucky day.
I'm telling you.
Why are you putting it there now? Where is my own share?
Don't worry. I will see.
No, don't worry. You can keep it.
No, don't worry. Thank you very much. Hey!
So good to see you again.
The Ajebo of our time. So tell me, how's it been with you, your husband, and your son?
My dear, we are fine. We are managing. Helena. Hi! This, where have you been? Immediately after our youth service, you just disappeared with me.
Yeah. I saw one opportunity, single one, to change my life. I grabbed it with both hands. You know, like they say, opportunity called but once.
That's once.
My dear, I took my chances, so here we are.
Kai. Babe, God has blessed you. God has blessed you. Look at you now. Is this not you I'm seeing, Elena? See money, baby. You're oozing of money. You're smelling money. Huh? Helena that could not hurt a fly. Hey!
Still the same Elena that you know can never hurt a fly. Kel, you were one of the brightest in the class. What happened? How did you now settle for Akara business?
My dear, life happened. Well, man must work. Anyhow, we go chop. That's enough work, we make our food. That's it, though, my darling. We are surviving. Ah, Elena, babe, you shock me, oh! You shock me! God. Ah, these people's mama is nice, though.
Hey, my princess. Good to see you again. Greetings.
Same here. How are you?
I'm fine. And you?
I'm fine. So, where are you going to?
I went to get some drugs. I'm not feeling fine, so I'm just heading home.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright. Thank you. Eh?
Come and join us. Let's drop you off.
Oh, well, my house is just here. I'm almost home.
Come and join us. Driver, please help me open the front.
Hey! Hush it! Join who? In which car? With which car? Which car? Let me see. Are you stupid? Eh? Jenny, it seems you have lost every atom of respect in you. Well, I will put it back into your sense. Are you nuts?
I didn't mean it.
Shut up! I'm not talking to a poverty-stricken idiot like you.
Cassandra!
Shut up your mouth too! I will treat your rubbish at home. Driver, take me home now. Take me home!
I did not mean it. Sorry.
You are a princess, for Christ's sake. Royalty! Please! Blue bloods don't mix with timid idiots. Not to mix with that ugly bat. On your doa.
Trust me, it is one that you will never have to regret. I don't actually have a lot of time, so I need to rush.
Well, I've heard all you said. I will put it into consideration. Eileen, my friend. See why I always talk about you. Kai! Girl, I miss you.
I miss you too, Oluchi. But know what? I am here now, and I'm not going anywhere. Let's not forget.
What is it?
I hope you don't mind. I would want us to stop over at the sports before taking you home.
Sport?
Yeah, the sports. I'm not going to eat you.
Anyone, my sister. I am here for you. Today, not today. I beg, will they help me pack this chicken?
Do you know what you did out there was very rude, Cassandra?
Beg your pardon. Excuse me?
I was only trying to give the young man a lift.
Can you shut your trap? I mean, if you have no shame, I am having that with you. What are you saying? You wanted to give who a lift? For Christ's sake, you are blue blood. You're not meant to mix yourself with some wretched thing that calls himself a teller. Have you forgotten whose daughter you are?
I never forgot the daughter of who I am.
Oh, that's nice.
As people in position like ours, a little show of kindness wouldn't hurt a single hair on our body.
Oh, really? And how are you sure about my own body? I mean, you want me to allow you to give that stupid thing a lift and then infect me with some infectious disease? Did he sanitize himself today? I mean, do you know the last time that guy went to the hospital to check his health system? Why would you give him a lift in the same car with mine? Please.
And what is the argument all about? You barely returned. And here you are exchanging voices. What seems to be the matter?
Apologies, mother. I am so exhausted. I need to retire to my room.
Me too.
Cassandra, what is the problem?
Mother, your answer just walked past you and you did nothing about it. Why ask me? I'll meet you at the dinner. I'm tired of small things.
Hey! These children will not kill me.
Ah! Look at.
Where did you get the money to buy all these things? Did you win any lottery? Because that's the only way you can afford to buy these expensive things.
Honey, Helen Mbakwe. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. She drove by my shop.
Helen drove by your shop. What are you talking about? Is she still in Nigeria? I thought many years ago she traveled to Italy or some European country.
Switzerland.
Yes, Switzerland.
Namo. Hey! Helen spoiled me silly. She was so excited to see me that she had to spoil me silly to make up for her absence. She was blaming herself for losing contact with me. Ha! You need to see how this lady was spending money. Spending money with reckless abandon. Hey, God can bless some people. God has blessed her.
God.
Ha!
That's your impression anyway. Mine is that you should be careful.
Careful for what, Bikowa? Honey, why are you telling me to be careful? She's my friend. Do you know how long I've known her? If not that we lost contact, Ellen is my close friend. We've been through a lot together. We suffered together. We cried together. We celebrated our success together. Ha! She's a very good person, no? I trust her. Oh, crazy woman mad.
You don't need these things. You know that.
Honey, I don't need these things. Henry, when was the last time you bought things for me? Zamia, when was the last time you bought a shoe for me? Or any dress in this house? Because I have come out. Be happy for me.
Baby, I think this is the wrong list.
No, this is the main list.
Are you sure it's your father that gave you this list?
Of course.
Five cartons of malt. 10 cartons of gold. 15 cartons of Star. I don't understand. Like, is your father opening a beer parlor?
It's not much. It's a normal list.
52 bars of yam. For what? Like, is it when I want to marry you that they will remember they are doing Ofala? Ha! A boss of rapper. How? How?
This one is for my mother.
Has she not been tying rapper before now? One big bottle of snuff. I'm a nampagi get 5 bags of rice. Wait, oh. I don't understand. All these things that are written here, is it actually the family list?
Baby, this is the real list. This is the real one.
Did I tell you I'm opening a supermarket or I want to buy a factory? Look at how come? How come?
This is a normal list. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, oh, wait. One football. Who wants to play that one? See, I don't know what you're talking about. How did they expect me to get money to buy all these things that they write here? Did they see me and their family problem increased? Take.
What?
Hold it now. Oh. Come. Come. Sit down. You know they say marriage is for better and for worst. And you know we are supposed to be the one to make our own marriage the way we want it so that we'll be proud. I look real one and I share one happy. So your parents are married on their own and we're about getting married on our own. So I want us to replan.
How?
You know, before I don't know how we used to do it inside. But this time around we're going to change style. Maybe you open your leg wide for me, the 2 legs wide for me, so that I can give you unwanted pregnancy. So that your parents will be the one calling me to come. Ogo, come, in-law, come, let's settle. By the time your pregnancy begins to grow to maybe 7 months, 8 months, they will be scared what the village people will say, so that you will not bring shame to them. They will be calling me to come and marry you by all means. By that time, they will be reduced. They will even take away this ball and tell me that I should bring rubber. Take away this bag of rice, this golda, and tell me that I should...
What kind of talk is that? I don't understand.
See, I'm just giving you sense. Decide, you meet me inside, because I don't have money for this.
Honey, Lucas! Lucas!
Honey? Honey, you have not gone to your shop. You know morning hour is your rush hour. Why are you still at home?
That is what I told you I wanted to talk to you about. But I said let me leave you. When you come back from work, then we'll discuss it. But since you already asked, honey, I'm tired of doing this Akara business. Ogugo Miki.
Here. Where is this one coming from? You know you are very good with the Akara business. People have known you from far and wide and they patronize you very well. And you even know how much that assists us in the family. Why would you want to drop it now?
Honey, I am not saying I'm not good at it. I know it's even a good business. But I am tired of endangering my life. It's not good for a woman. Bikono. Exposure.
What are you talking about exposure in Akara, Bikono? Generations of women have been frying Akara. Even my mother fried Akara. In Kebuzi exposure, ni made this oku now.
Let's not argue who has fried or who has not fried. I know why you are strategically avoiding this topic. Is it the capital? You know Don't worry. You know that my friend Helen, the one I met the other day, she said she's going to point me at the right direction. That way I will make small money and start up the business. I've already discussed this thing with her.
Helen. You and this your acquaintance, are you sure about her?
Honey, I have told you she's my friend. I've known her long ago. Just that we lost contact and we met again. She's
a very good get up with your business, but another one.
Honey, she means well. She means well. She's a very good person and I trust her. Pikono.
Anjebe Godol, let me go and walk. We'll talk after today.
Think about it too.
We'll talk about it when I'm back.
Bye.
I said I'm sorry.
Satisfied now?
Fulfilled. That's the right word. Seriously, I really missed you.
I'm not happy with you, you know that's right. I mean, how could you travel all the way to Istanbul without telling me?
I'm sorry, my lord.
That wasn't fair.
I know. But I have apologized 1,000 times. See, it was an emergency. So we needed to, go settle some issues and, did some deal. I have to expand my interest in other countries.
You should also let me know. I need to be, you should let me in all the way. I am your wife to be, for Christ's sake.
Yes, noted, my queen.
It shouldn't repeat itself again. So tell me, how was the trip? Did you get anything for me?
Excuse me, I got a lot of goodies.
What is it?
Dinner is served. Your mother expects you and Mr. Kenneth to be at the royal dining.
Go tell them I'll join them soon. Okay. So, were you able to get the perfumes, the mascaras, lots of things I told you? What are you still doing here? I said you should go. But then get lost. Get out now. Moping at me like a moron.
It's okay.
Sorry, baby.
So,
Honey, good evening.
Where are you coming from?
Honey, long story. If you see the traffic today, it was large. I had to alight from the bus and trek back home.
That does not answer my question. Where are you? What time is it anyway? Check the time and tell me what time it is. you not the one I'm asking?
It's past 12.
Past 12 midnight is when a married woman is coming back to her home, to her baby and husband. Ekwa?
It's not like that. Helena and I have...
Helena again. Helena again in this house. What friendship do you even have with a single girl? Not just a single lady, but one who has been unable to hold a stable relationship. Helena again.
It's not like that. It's business meeting I went for. That business I told you about. And very soon now it will yield fruit. And when it yields fruit, it will profit us. It's for the betterment of this family. I am working hard.
Continue. One day monkey go market, he no go come back again. Continue.
Sorry. Mama.
And where are you coming from by this time of the night?
Mother, you're not sleeping?
Why would I sleep? You kept me worried. I've warned you against coming home at this ungodly hour.
I'm so sorry, Mother. I was with Kenneth. We were trying to sort out our plans of going to go see his parents. He wanted to know when they'll be back to the country.
Kenneth should also know he's late. Don't you think so? A responsible man shouldn't allow his wife to drive all the way at this midnight.
Apologies, Mom. It will never happen again. I promise.
It's okay. And how is Kenneth?
He's fine.
Let's go inside. You're welcome.
Thank you, Mommy.
Good evening.
Hello, good evening, sir.
Where are you coming from? Good evening.
My name is Ellie. And I'm sorry we have to meet this way. Your wife, my friend, has told me a lot about you. But I want to personally apologize on her behalf. It wasn't my intention for her to return home this late. Please.
She should have told me she was going to be home late. She should have given me a head start. She's a married woman.
Apologies, my husband. It's just that Helen called me up very early in the morning to help her make some delivery. I didn't know I was going to take time. I would have called you. I didn't...
Junior has been crying all day. I guess he's hungry.
Hi, Chad. Let me take care of him. Thank you. I'm coming.
A nice place you have here, sir. Very cozy and comfortable. And I must say, your sense of deco is really good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, what kind of business collaboration do you have with my wife?
Oh, well, fabrics. I import fabrics from Europe and I supply to different states. And which I've also introduced her to some of my customers, just in case I return back to my base.
I see.
And how is business? Your wife didn't get to tell me the kind of business you're into. So tell me, what are you into? What is your line of business?
I'm a stylist, a designer. Yeah.
Oh, design, like a fashion designer.
Yes, I make clothes, make clothes actually.
I can really see that in, seeing your cuttings, I could tell. Yeah. So how is the little one? Yes, baby. I mean, our wedding will be the talk of the town. Of course.
Guess what again? I am going to have the longest bridal train ever with the most successful people. Of course. Yeah, they are the own CEO of their own companies. It's going to be huge. It's going to be large. I can't wait. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Bye. Love you.
Love him too cute.
You can say that again. You know, Kenneth is the best thing that has ever happened to me. I mean, the fact that he treats me like a queen, he's an amazing personality. Trust me.
Sis, you are a princess. And you're also lucky that he's a successful businessman.
What are you saying? Anyways, let's not forget. You are going to help me out with some arrangements. What's that look for?
Slow down. There is no date yet. Why not just wait until there is,
Until when? Come off it. I have my in-laws coming back to the country anytime soon. All I have to do is be ahead of them. So you are going to help me out with getting some bridal shops. I need to know the locations. I need to have fill up some wedding good hot gowns. I need to look good. So come, we have some arrangements.
Listen to me, I have warned you. And I am warning you now. Stop your association with my wife. I don't want it anymore.
Mr. Henry, why are you speaking to me in this manner? Have we been quarreling?
You are the problem here. Since you came into my wife's life with your fakeness, you have distracted her and she doesn't know what she does anymore.
God, but she is my friend. And what is wrong in me getting back and trying to help my friend fix her family financial status?
Did we ask for your help? We were doing perfectly fine before you came. Now you have come with your fakeness to deceive her.
Hold it right there. Enough of all this nonsense. How dare you speak to me in that manner? Do you know who you're talking to? Let me tell you this. I am keeping quiet because of your wife. If you try this nonsense again with me, you won't like me at all. Now get out.
I will not warn you again. This is the last time I will talk to you about this. Stay away from my family.
Come back, come. Don't leave yet. A word of advice. When next you choose to show your stupid face to stop me on the road, please make sure you pick your manners where you left it. Because the next time you try this nonsense with me, I bet you will not see the light of the day. Man, get out, you idiots. Look at the poor man trying to be a wise man. You want yara? Come on, Zuzuru Pueba.
Mo akibori idiot.
Mo
akibori idiot because this cat on a bayare. Come near my wife again. That's what I want. Wow, be near my wife again. We have go up and cause again now.
Iwo boy, you home. Shut up.
I've been waiting for you to come back. Hey, Weniwe, let me ask you. Since when did you turn to my shepherd? I'm asking in case I don't know, so you let me know. Because I don't understand the reason you go calling my friends and fighting them. Ogene, what did I do to you, this man? K-ho! Eh?
Oluchi, what is wrong with you? What do you mean fighting your friend? Do I look like a dog to you?
Henry, don't even try to deny it. Don't even try to deny it because I just got off the phone with Helen. And she told me you called her to threaten her. Henry, Kedi-ho, are you an enemy of progress? Don't you want the betterment of this family? K-ho!
How can you be making friends with a single woman? Not just a single lady, but one with no legitimate means of livelihood. How can you be fooling around as a married woman?
Henry, I am fooling around. Haporomia. It is my fooling around, Henry. It is not yours. Stop fighting my friends. Kedi-fobo, leave me alone, this man. Don't you want me to make progress? The most important thing is I am doing business and I am progressing. Are you enemy of progress? Oh,
Henry, I know it. You want me to always sit under the sun, roasting myself in the name of frying akara. Okuya?
And who is complaining? At least everybody knows with that you have an honest business.
Oh, honest. Hear your mouth there, Henry. Honest to wagagwa. Honest. Honest when I'm roasting myself. See, let me tell you. Stay off my business. Stay off my business. If you don't like progress, Henry, respect your poverty and leave me. Let me move ahead. I'm sure you don't want to see the beast you married because I have it inside and you don't want me to bring it out. Respect yourself.
Seriously, make me laugh.
True now.
What can't talk with that one?
You know it's the truth, I'm
Morning.
Honey, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to drop my
I will stop by at my mother's place and drop off Junior.
Okay, fine.
Before seeing other customers.
Be careful, oh.
Oh, no problem.
All right. Ogini. Lucas.
Where is it?
Why are you looking at my wife like that?
Have you noticed anything? Any changes about your wife? Like, I don't know. Have you noticed anything?
Anything like what?
Like the way she normally dress now with heavy makeup, lipstick, raw powder, pancake, and contour. Then wear trousers whenever she wants to go out.
What is wrong with wearing trousers? Is she the only woman that wears trousers? Or you will not mind your business in this compound?
I know what I'm talking about too. Because my mother used to tell me that when a woman starts wearing trousers, rubbing heavy lipstick, she's seeing another man.
Of course, I'm the man in her life.
Pa! Which man? As in, if they call congregation of men should come out, I say, okay, when you will say, hey, you that can barely afford your daily meal for your family. Leave that in. Your wife got another man.
Is something wrong with you? How dare you insult me with that kind of talk? I think it's about time you went back into that your hole that you call a house and lie down. How can you not mind your business in this compound?
So now you are regretting noticing Metamoy.
Of all people in this compound, I did not see. It is a buffoon like you.
Because I didn't afford it. You cannot speak. If you spoke, I will spark. You are Randiotto. I thought this gave fresh water. carried the water that I dropped here? Who is that mad person? Who is that mad person? Eh? Who carried the water I want to bathe with? What kind of rubbish is this? Me bolo chekane, eh? Me odo ini sakia. Eh? What is this? Hey! Oh boy. What is this now? Eh? Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Oh, sing. Neighbor. Lucas! Mama Lucas. Who carried the water that I dropped? How? Water? How? Have you seen me bath since 4 days? Have you seen me bath? See, please, I don't want problem. I have an appointment this morning. Because see, Lucas, you are started though. You are started in this compound. You are behaving like a madman. I am suspecting you. I'm telling you, I'm suspecting you. Lucas. I don't understand. I'm suspecting you. Now here your water there. Everybody go them. You. I will deal with you. I said I will deal with you. You want to close it? I will deal with you. You this madman. I will deal with you. Every time you be looking for my trouble, it's a big karake. I will deal with you. Don't worry. If you want enter karata. Don't worry.
What happened? Why did you miss appointment with a client? Girl, I have to be honest with you. I didn't make my money this way. I didn't make my money nursing a grown man.
Helen, my husband is the clog in my wheel of progress. This man is frustrating me. Girl, you don't want to be in my shoes.
I'm surprised you sound this way. What are you expecting? He preferred to see the dirty, smelling Akara Roadside seller instead of a beautiful and intelligent woman who is ready to take on the world anytime, any day. Yes.
I don't know what to do. Helena, I've tried. Really, I'm confused. I mean, this man calls me 100 times a day. You don't see that kind of thing before. Like he wants to know what I am doing every minute of the day. The man is choking me.
Tell me, what has he brought to the table with that thing he called mobile tailoring? Or Luchi?
The only thing he has brought to the table is his manhood. You see my son? That is the only evidence to show that that man is a man in my life.
That is not good enough. Girl, you need to step up your game. Come to think of it, I've known you for years before your husband. Is it no longer you? The smart, intelligent, hard-working Oluchi. Me, I've been wondering, what really went wrong?
Your marriage happened.
Marriage?
Look at me now.
Did you say marriage? That is an accident that would have been avoided. Girlfriend, I have to be honest with you. Among all our classmates, you are the only one lacking behind. Everyone has stepped up. Everyone is living well, successful. You need to do something before this man drag you to the permanent site of poverty.
God forbid. God forbid. Don't do.
It's more than God forbid. You need to do something.
You are correct, Your Majesty. I want to suggest that the lands should be used for commercial purposes. Then we encourage our people to build houses on them. For those who may want to operate from our kingdom to the city or to the capital.
Brilliant idea, Your Majesty. Very brilliant one. And a motor park should also be included. I mean, with lock-up stores for our women who may wish to sell their commodities.
They are all brilliant ideas. But I think it is best we wait until Supreme Court, gives her verdict, her final verdict. Let's not all get excited, please.
I think you are right, Your Majesty. But if I must say, I think that case must be in our favor. The land belongs to us. If it is not that we just decided to follow it legally, by now we should be fighting.
All right. Where are the paperwork?
EJ is bringing it. He went to the sub-trade.
Birthday, Daddy. I wish you long life and may you continue to lead the people of Ifite. Have a blast.
What a pleasant surprise, my princess. I didn't know anybody remembered my birthday. Oh no?
Your Majesty.
Oh, say it again.
Happy birthday, Daddy.
Hey!
Wow! Happy birthday, my king.
Yes, my lord. Let the music play.
Music.
Shut your mouth, you idiot! How dare you come into my father's place? What are you looking for here?
I was just passing by and then I heard some sweet music in the palace. I thought he's doing ceremony or festival.
Okay, the burial of your father. Or maybe you kept your mother's corpse instead of palace, right? How many times have I warned you to stay away from my father? Don't you dare touch me, you idiot! How many times have I warned you? Don't you ever come to my father's palace again. If I see you 1 inch close to this place, you will have yourself to blame.
Why do you hate me like this? What did I...
Are you still asking me questions?
No.
Now get out.
See, I am...
Get out!
No, don't be
idiot!
angry. No.
Smelling dwa. Easy! Don't you dare touch me!
This is too much.
This is too much. That's why you brought this thing to pollute the air. Stupid. And please split yourself before you come inside.
Brother?
Huh?
This is the list you asked me to draft.
List? How? Me? When?
Take
How?
it now. You told me to make a list of all the things we need.
I don't understand. No, I remember, but is that why you have to present a marriage list for me? The kind of money you even write here, I've not even seen it in my entire life.
But I can't get my marriage list. Eh? These are food items. See, we need rice. We don't even have yam, beans, onions. Eh? Why is it that anytime I tell you about money, I want to bakasegi? Eh? Why are you complaining?
No! My body will not be bakased. Because it's good thing that you are bringing for me. Why? money grows on the tree. That's why you have to bring marriage list for me. See, Neka, pack well, oh.
But I'm not one way.
Don't allow me to bring answers on your body.
But this is not fair. Nah, I'm one way.
No, if life is not fair, use bleach. Bleach it. Huh? Which life is fair? When they will bring dead body, the dead body motor will still have accident. Dead body will wound. Nonsense. It will be more useful here.
I'm truly sorry for what happened the other day. I mean, my sister overreacted. She's not supposed to treat you the way she did.
No, you are not supposed to be. You're not supposed to be sorry at all. I'm the one that should be apologizing. You understand? It's like I just crashed into an event where I wasn't invited. And you know that I know why she felt that way. I'm not in your class.
For what? Just forget about that one. I can't understand why your presence makes her uncomfortable. Like it's as if anytime she sees you, she just wants to create a scene.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
It's like two of you know each other from somewhere and you're not telling me anything.
From where? How? And whenever where will I know her from? Can we attend the same places? Or do we live on the same environment? No, I don't know her before.
So are you trying to tell me that you're no more angry?
I have never been. I was never angry. Even when she did that day, I was never angry because I understood her point of view. Honestly. I was never angry. But come to think of it, why are you so different from your sister? Like, your sister is hot, like she's fire. You're just the exact opposite, like ice. Yes, and you mind the things you say to people. You make yourself approachable. You talk with decency. And why?
Well, I guess two people from same parentage must not wear the same character.
That's true. That's true.
Anyway, for me, I don't see the reason we should treat people differently.
I don't know.
Okay, now that you're here, do me the honor to invite you inside so that I can offer you something.
Inside
Please,
where?
don't say no.
I don't tell me to not say no because
come
the one that I wanted to enter is small car. It's in my inside house.
Harry, I'm the one inviting you.
She will roast me and use me for barbecue. I cannot come inside, Biko.
I'm not complaining.
Biko, no. Oh, if Ichi Kunyemili bring it. Oh, let me sit down. What kind of a thing is this, Mama? Eh? How can you be calling someone and you will not be connecting for long? I don't know what to do.
Since morning she left her child with me. Huh? Did she suddenly forget she has a baby? And that is getting late?
I don't know. Since I came back from work, I've not seen her. That's why I came here. And I've been calling her number, it's not going through. So I thought to check here that maybe she's around with you.
Didn't she tell you where she was going to? Or don't she have anybody you can ask of?
No. Since she got back with that her friend, this has been the norm. I don't know anything about her again. I'm fed up, oh.
Please, my son, please. Don't be. Be cool. Oh? Just take the child home. Put him to sleep. Let's hope she will come back later. Oh?
Okay, I hope so. Thank you, Mama. Oh, darling.
Just calm down.
I'll let you know when I see you.
My phone is down. My battery is off. I need to go.
Where are you going to?
I'm going home. I didn't know it's this late. I didn't plan to stay out this late. My battery is down.
Where are you going? What do you mean by home? Did you take a look at the time? Oluchi, Please relax. You can't go home now.
No. Helen, don't say that again. I have to go. I didn't tell my husband I'll be staying out this late. I'm sure he has been calling and my phone is off. Please, I don't want trouble. I need to go.
Relax. Relax. Look at it. It's late. You can't go home at this time. I promise. First thing tomorrow, I will take you home.
Helen, what is the time?
Look.
Hi.
11.
Oh, baby, you don't understand. And you must give me.
You want me to destroy your face?
Destroy me! Destroy me!
You want me to destroy your face?
Destroy me!
You're not hearing my word now.
What are you saying?
Eh?
Useless man.
Shameless woman.
See.
Shameless woman. You're not ashamed of yourself. You don't know you are married. People are walking out by Ali and someone go. You want to disgrace me? You will not disgrace me.
See who is talking. Married to who? Married to a lazy man. A lazy man that his destiny is tied to do all you do for what you want. I trust him here. I don't want it again. Don't you like this?
I paid your price.
You must give me to the which bride price?
If you move out of this house again,
I shall see holding my father.
I will deal with
You're still holding my father. Which bride price did you?
All you want is to go outside and be sharing yourself to all the men on the street.
You cannot do anything.
Harry,
you cannot do anything.
It's not in my house.
You cannot do anything. Where you going? Finish. I swear you will suffer. I swear you will suffer.
Someone that gathered here like say somebody that waiting happen.
Two fighting.
Who? Oga Henry, no be your wife dey talk o. Na devil dey follow and talk so. You must kill me today. Na opposite say make you leave me alone. Leave her o. If una wear dey naked, wear cloth make neighbors fit come inside separate fight. Wetin happen? This one wey you just dey hear you go kill me today. Is everything alright?
Lucas, if you don't get out of my way, if you don't get, don't let me change it for you. Busy body, you know your business.
This one walk ahead, never come out. You sure say still that alive?
Leave her making the talk. One day they go pour hot water inside this your face. You.
Remember I told you about a friend of hers who came into her life and changed my once responsible wife. Now she has left the house.
Do you know where she is at the moment?
How would I know? I don't. When everything they do is shrouded in secrecy. That Helen is the devil sent to destroy my family.
My son, I understand what you are passing through. But please, take it easy. I'll call her on phone and find out her reasons for the action that she took. It's okay.
Thank you, Mama.
Let me get you something to eat. I made onubo soup.
Oh, don't worry, Mama. I'm fine. I just want to go back to work. I thought to let you know what's going on.
Henry.
Mama.
I insist. Please, my son. Don't let your family issue disorganize you. There is no problem beyond redemption. Please. Biko. Let me get you something to eat. Go now. Oh?
So how that woman, how you and a letter do? She said to me now, after I said she must give me her money. That woman a trouble, the day I saw her slippers. I don't know, say that's what she did. You don't tell me, self, make her go collect her money from her.
The food is ready.
I don't understand. Take that food inside. Have you ever seen me eaten under the sun before.
Why are you shouting at Neck? I don't go. Come, drop it. I'll eat with him later. Why they shout like that now? Drop it. Thank you. Eat the food. Look at.
I will leave my village, come into the city to train people that cannot afford food for themselves.
Lucas. Have you not been eating my own food with me whenever I bring them here?
Don't go there. Don't go there. You that eat swallow. Do I like swallow? See, don't.
See, Lucas, don't joke with me.
Stop. Nah, I don't like joking.
Look, bring this food.
Stop, please.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should learn from the master. Nobody on this earth wants or needs a liability. The world is large enough for you to exploit. Now that you are still young.
My sister, you can say that again. I am awake now. To say that Henry is wicked and ungrateful is an understatement. Can you imagine a man I suffered so hard with? A man I sacrificed everything for? Just this chance of me to breathe in fresh air. This man wants to suffocate me with suffering.
You don't know them. Do you think they care? Men are scum. I learned that back in the days. Selfish people. All they want, their need is not important. They don't even know what is need. Want, all the time. They want a woman that will be able to clean, cook, wash, and make babies. Selfish people.
These selfish people. Thank God I'm free from his clutches. My eyes are wide open now. Big one.
That reminds me. I'll be traveling to Dubai tomorrow.
Why? What for?
Well, I need to stock my shop with new collections. My customers are beginning to complain and I don't want to lose them.
Helena, big lady. I understand, my sister. I can feel you.
Don't worry. We'll get there. But please, I really need you to do me a favor.
You're begging me. My sister, anything.
I want you to check in with my sales girls from time to time. You know they need supervision. As they bring you and step up to your clients. And I don't want that at all.
My sister, your business is my business. Then no rich. You know the Oluchi of those days. I'll bring it back to them. They never jam anything. Nobody can eat your money, my sister. That is my job. My eyes on them. Seriously. Money woman.
Oh, Biama! Oh, no, Biama! Oh, Biama! Oh, Biama!
I'm a maybe a bully. I'm a maybe a bully and Ibrum now for 9 months. Mama. Mama, you will not understand. I don't even know if people are wearing iron slippers now. Slippers are not cut.
Oga Lucas, well done. Oga Lucas.
You know this inside, they talk to my mother.
Sorry.
Eh? When I won't be bastard, when I know the no value of mother. Mama, you are not the one that said you are a bastard. Let me call you. Let me call you.
It's like you no longer stay where you stay before.
It's like you just wake up in the morning, you just be walking around looking for those that have closed their shop. Okay, fine. I've decided to change my shop here, so that at least I can help some of you that are staying in the compound. So that when your slippers cut, you bring it, I will sew it for you. Or
sorry, I just noticed you are no longer there, so I say I should ask what happened. Well, okay. I'm going to the market. I'll see you there.
Oh, Biama! Oh, Biama!
My princess, you sent for me.
Chinelo, yes, I sent for you.
Okay, my princess.
I've been meaning to ask you a question.
Okay.
What about that tailor guy? I mean, the guy that normally come around. I've not been seeing him for some times now. I hope all is well with him.
All is well, my princess.
I understand the way my sister normally talk to him is wrong. I don't know if that is the reason he stopped coming.
No, I don't think that's the reason he hasn't showed up. But my princess, you seem to be worried about Henry of late. I hope there is no problem.
No, there is no problem. I just wish I can get another chance to apologize again. Okay, that will be all for now. You can go back to your duty post.
You won't play with me. You look at us. I'm your mate. Useless girl. Useless girl.
No verse. No verse. I beg. My sister, I beg just sit down. She doesn't forget. She doesn't sit down now.
I could deal with you. Now at the beginning. I could do it enough for this compound.
Sorry.
Tibo International. International.
Welcome.
How are you?
I'm fine. Welcome.
Mama the mama.
Oluchi.
Mama mo.
Oluchi.
Hey, Tibo, get the things from the boots.
Oluchi Nkanya.
Mama, it's me.
It's you.
Is it open? Yes. Get them out, eh? Easy, take it easy. So you don't spoil it for me. Mama! Mama, look at me. Mama, look at me.
Oluchi, what is all this?
They are all for you.
For me?
Of course.
For me?
For you, Mama. Mama, if I don't do these things for you, who will do it? Who will do it?
Hey! Man, Oluchi, Chiripo, what really happened? Your number was no longer connecting. Because I tried getting you when your husband came here complaining about you.
Mama, please. I did not come here to talk about an EP. I better maybe Ikumaka, enemy of progress. Mama, what will I be doing with a man that does not want me to succeed?
No. A man that is against my progress. I brought in light into the family. This man, he feel no darkness, Kariama. Then I have to move. Mama, we move. That is what we do now. We move. Nobody stays behind. If you want to stay behind, it's your own. Mama, see, it's better the way we are separated. Everybody are going on their own way. No, you feel no darkness, Kariama. Let him continue there. If you feel light is better for you, move ahead. Move. Just make sure you're moving.
Your own husband.
Mama,
enemy of progress.
Yes,
Separated, you said. Oluchi, but your place is with him. And remember, your own son. Consider him.
Mama, stop now. I have moved on. And not a single day passes that I regret it. I don't. It is my decision. I made that decision myself. Mama, wait, Mama, let me ask you something. The former Oluchi and this one, which one do you prefer? Am I not looking good? Mama, for crying out loud, this is my car. This is mine. Don't want to get with this car. Mama, appreciate good things now. For once, say the truth. Nappy husband, man. Another was already overrated.
Oluchi, remember your son is still young. And he needs his mother.
Mama, did I say I abandoned my son?
Uchegi, I
have not abandoned my son. As long as I'm alive, my son will not suffer. From time to time, I'll be visiting him. I go call Gary. I take care of my son. Mama, please. I did not come here to talk about sorrowful things. I came here to rejoice. See your daughter. Mama, Imana we brodika before. Mama the mama. Mama, you looking at the car? It's my car. Check me peregia. No there. Mama, come and enter your daughter's car. Mama, what are you doing?
Let's go inside. Let's go inside.
Oh, well, the other time I called you, you see now, Wagi. How are you doing now?
As you can see, I'm fine.
Thank God.
I'm fine.
Mama, the mama. Take us.
So, Oga Henry, that's how you've been carrying him around.
Yes, so I don't have any other person to take care of him at home, so I take him along when I'm going to work.
Okay, don't worry. I'll take care of him for you today. Just continue your work.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hey, boy. You look so much like
He doesn't give trouble, though. He's a very nice boy.
Excuse me, I'll be right back.
All right, thank you,
What does it look like I'm doing?
And what is this manipulated thing with you? What's this?
What does it look like? He's a child, of course.
A child? From where?
This baby belongs to Henry. I'm only helping him to babysit him.
Jennifer, what is your problem? What is wrong with this tiny skull of yours? What? You don't just stop at going about picking people who are stray. You're not bringing destitutes and some stinking things with virus into the palace. Are you for real?
Cassandra, this child is not a destitute. He belongs to Henry.
He belongs to Henry? A who? A tailor? A stinking wretched tailor? Okay, first of all, did you test this baby's status with thermometer?
What?
Did you sanitize the baby? Damn.
Jenny, whose child is that?
Mother, can you imagine? But who wants this virus and you're not talking?
Jenny, answer my question.
Mom, this child belongs to Henry. It's not as if I'm babysitting. I only offered to help him.
Mother, let me answer the question for you. Your humble princess, your amazing daughter, does no longer want to be a princess, but to become a babysitter, no, a nanny.
Jennifer, let this be the first and last I will ever get such...
Mother, it does not just end there. What are you saying? She brought in this thing into the palace without even sanitizing or checking the status, and here you want to stand in, not doing anything about it. You don't just stop at going about picking people who are stray. You're not bringing destitutes and some stinking things.
He belongs to Henry.
He belongs to Henry. A who? A tailor. A stinking wretched tailor.
Take the baby back to the owner.
Oh, Mom. Take it away! Don't get up again. Take it out.
Her.
Please take her. Take
blood of Jesus. Do you see the baby? Oh my God. Ah, shut up. Don't you dare. Bring that infected thing near me. Get out with it. Hey. Come. Take this thing. My God. Mother.
That's too harsh.
No, I mean it's... Mother, that baby could be infected.
I'm sorry for everything.
No, you don't have to. I should be the one saying I'm sorry for putting you through the stress and causing trouble for you.
No need for that. Don't forget you're always welcome anytime.
Thank you so much.
Okay, go to daddy.
We shall be on our way now.
All right, go well.
Thank you for everything.
It's okay.
I say bye-bye to Princess.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Henry, please, just manage.
What is inside?
It's a pack of juice and chicken for you and the baby.
Thank you. God bless you. Papa, he brought us a pack of juice.
Hey, you. Come. So it's been you. I noticed it's been you that's been opening the gate for that wretch that calls himself a teller. How dare you? Today I am going to cut off your wings. I am going to visit it and cut it down for you. Do I make myself clear?
My princess, please. Forgive me, my princess. It's not my fault. He only comes to stitch us our clothes.
Okay, he only comes to stitch your clothes. Tell me, do you wear rags? Are you trying to tell me that what you wear is rags?
No, my
kneel down.
My princess, please.
How do you want to say to me, hold your ears? Hold your ears! I'll be with you. Till next time I'll see that wretch into this compound. That infected idiot. If I see him anywhere, just an inch close to this compound, and this information is for you and every other staff.
Yes, my princess.
I will set you ablaze. That's, I will pour you hot water. Do you understand me?
Yes, my princess. Yes.
You idiot. Total of a serpent. Did you just...
Hello? Yes, I sent for you. I can't continue waiting for you. Just hurry up. Thank you.
Mom.
What is it?
You need to talk to Cassandra.
What happened?
Her approach towards strangers is not expected of her. This is people's palace, and everybody should be welcomed with open arms.
So you're saying we should open our doors to any Tom, Dick and Harry? Is that what you're saying? Jennifer, your father is a first-class king, and his security is utmost important. You need to listen to your sister. Let me ask you, what is your interest in that man?
What man?
You know the man I'm talking about. The tailor, of course.
Oh my God. Nothing, Mom.
Nothing?
Why do all of you think I have something to do with that man?
Well, it's obvious you're fond of spending time with him. And that explains a lot.
It explains nothing, Mother. That man is human and should not be treated differently. Anyway, I need to go. I want to make a few calls.
Why are you leaving in such a hurry?
Like I said, I need to make a few calls. My queen, the king requests your presence.
Tell him I'll be with him shortly.
Okay, my queen.
My dear, everywhere they say they do election, I don't understand. I mean, young Zozo, young everybody. That's what I say. What did they happen here? They do the election. They learn work now.
This is how they do an election.
I tell you.
If they want see election, may they come Nigeria better. You know we when we they do our election, we know they fear anybody. Before you know now, the niggas they go fall out. Where they fall out, you go there, yeah. Now we.
What are you? Are you okay? It is sick. It be fucker.
No, they call me motherfucker.
What's wrong?
What
are you?
See, make I tell you. Now we be the Niger Delta people. Now we be the water, salt water children. We don't fear anybody. There ya.
It don't shock me, oh. It don't shock me.
If they shock you, go find shocker. Not be this one, you go shock yourself. Oh, because of common bath now, I won't kill me. You know what? I know they even like bath. I know they bath again. Now come here.
Now
Whatever I carry from my hands come. If nothing go bring you bore, make una take.
I come here before I make me change it for you. Come here. Don't worry you now.
He says this one day.
They see me cross this bedroom again.
My sister, you see this in body, I say fat like any fat, that give her 2. 1 go enter in place. 2, 1 go enter. You know we know they fear them now. Your help? Of what? Oh, okay. Don't worry, I'll send them to you very soon. I'll send the podcast to be with you soon. Baby. What's going on? I mean, you've been acting weird since we left the dining table. You've not even said a word to me. What's going on?
I'm sorry about that. It's just that right now I have a lot going on my mind.
Then you tell me. You are my husband to be and as your wife to be, I need to know what is going through your mind.
Okay.
Tell me, I'm all ears.
I will tell you. You know, the hospitality sector is demanding for expansion. So I opened a negotiation with some clients that wanted to sell their defunct hotel. So it's giving me a lot of trouble.
That's great news. I mean, we should celebrate. What is the problem there?
The main problem there is that I need to make up a balance of 10 million naira. You know,
10 million?
It's not that I don't have the money. It's just that our company, you know, is having problem of completing the international transfer due to the Money Laundering Act. That's where I'm having the main issue. But
okay, the problem now is the 10 million naira, right?
Yeah, it's just that.
It's okay. I'll provide the money.
Sorry, I don't understand.
You heard me. I will provide the money, but it is a loan. Your company is meant to refund or return once you guys are stable. So you get the money first thing tomorrow morning in your account.
Oh, my love. Are you serious?
I am.
Thank you very much. You just gave me back my life.
It's okay.
I really appreciate it.
So can you at least smile?
Yeah, I'm smiling.
Let's go.
You just saved my life.
Lucas, are you sure we know what we are cooking in this? I thought it's after onions. You now put tomato and pepper and then salt.
Oga, you see this rice so? You don't put oil, put rice. The next thing is take obenye, mix inside water, pour inside. That is how you achieve your normal this thing, the ish.
Obenye, who told you they put?
No menu bolo onwe gina nshe. Bo na gina tissue. You are perceiving it, ba? All these girls, that is how they normally shit. Thank God for the smell of onions.
See, what I'm saying is that if we don't put these things at the appropriate time, then this is not my year for man.
How do you think Soka people normally achieve their order when they are cooking?
You don't know how to cook. Say it. Let me.
Me. Do you know how many big hotel I've been cooking for? The governor of River State, Donald Trump, asked him about me. I cook for him.
Governor of River State is Donald Trump.
Huh?
If you don't have sense.
What are you two cooking?
Is it not rice that I'm trying to teach him how to?
Teach? Don't mind him. I'm trying to teach him how to cook.
Bro Lucas, you're teaching Henry how to cook. Give one car.
Oh! You don't know how to boil water, miracle. You cook for Donald Trump. I know all you know how to do is to eat and not to cook. Don't worry. Check here out if you see this can ever not call. It's nice, right?
Who does that?
Is it not his suggestion?
Who?
I
brought the red one here.
It's okay, it's okay. Oh yeah. Bro Henry, give me, let me help you.
Thank you.
Listen to my warning. This thing is 3 cups. We plan to eat it just 2 of us, 1.5 cup. Unless you just want to help us, you will not eat.
You are too stingy.
You see, Your Majesty, I told you that Ifite will be victorious. The truth was so clear for everybody to see.
Yes. Court is indeed the last hope for the common man.
That is it.
I think we need to proceed with our initial plans.
Immediately, Your Majesty. Just as we plan to turn the place into a commercial hub so that our people will benefit and earn a living.
Yes, that is true. But first thing first, we need to survey all the acres of land so that we can be able to know how to go about it.
But Your Majesty, I think that will be very expensive. I mean, engaging their services. I am suggesting that we put up a land committee that will be saddled with the responsibility of raising funds.
That's a very lofty idea. Good. The committee meeting is scheduled for tomorrow.
Yeah.
That means we can now pick the men that will head the committee and the meeting.
Of course.
Good.
Ifite is victorious at the end of the day, and they call for celebration.
Of course, I know. And we will celebrate tomorrow at the council meeting.
Oh no, won't come mal.
Your Majesty.
Oh no, won't come mal. It is well with you.
What is wrong? You look so worked up.
I am not okay. I've been trying to reach Kenneth on the phone, but it seems his number is not connecting.
You're just being paranoid. Maybe his battery must have been flat.
I don't believe that. Come off it. This is 21st century. He should have some power bank or something to charge up his phone.
Okay. Maybe he is out of network coverage. You're just being over-exaggerating. Don't look at me like that. I'm only trying to explain why he couldn't be reached. Alright, Mom is asking for you.
What is the meaning of this? Who made this withdrawal from the company's account?
Your Majesty, you did, sir.
Don't stand there and lie before me. I ask you again. Who made withdrawal of 10 million naira from the company's account?
It was Princess Cassandra, sir.
Cassandra?
Yes, Your Majesty.
How come I was never notified about this? Why?
Because she said you gave the orders and made me sign off.
Cassandra.
Dad.
How could you? How could you make withdrawal of 10 million naira without my knowledge? Without my consent? How could you be this insensitive?
Dad, I am sorry. It wasn't intentional. I actually wanted to tell you about it, but you've been so busy with work and you're meeting with your counsel.
That is no excuse. That is nothing but a flimsy excuse. I put this company in your hands and all you did was withdraw money meant for worker salaries.
No, Dad, I did not. Trust me.
See, I heard voices. What seems to be the matter?
It's our daughter. Your daughter. She has done her worst.
Cassandra.
Mother.
What did you do?
Mother, I am sorry. It wasn't intentional. I can explain. I was actually trying to explain to Father before.
What wasn't intentional?
That is why I always advise you to talk to these girls. Keep them in check. Rather, you decide to treat them with kids' gloves. Now look at her. She's nothing but a disgrace to the human race.
Father, I promise I would return the money to the company's account. I cross my heart.
You had better do that in the next 24 hours.
What's your problem? You've succeeded. You're happy now that you've made your father angry. Now start talking. What did you do with the money? Have you suddenly gone dumb? What did you do with the money?
Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you. Good day, Princess.
Good day. Thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
I've been trying to reach your friend Kenneth on the phone, but it seems all his numbers are not even reachable. Please, can you tell me where Kenneth is? Where can I find him?
You didn't know?
No, what? What are you talking about? What's going on?
Kenneth has relocated to Australia. I even thought you traveled together.
Excuse me? Us what?
Australia, well, as I speak, you probably have settled down properly. I'm surprised you didn't know about that.
You're joking, right?
I'm not joking, I'm serious. I'm also surprised you know about that.
No, wait, you're damn serious?
I'm serious. And I'm serious, I'm surprised you didn't know.
Oh God, I beg. This 49 million, I beg, enter. I beg, enter. Hey! Bayan Leverkusen, Hey! Hey! Oh, this 35 million, God. Hey, Westburg. Hey! Something when I play draw, why you go score goal? Oh? You know, give me they score you. Huh? Hey! God, this thing I last sleep, my last hope. I bet this 50 million. Heavenly Father, wherever my uncles are gathered against this sleep, let thunder strike this, not the sleep, strike my uncles. Let this game enter. I beg. In Jesus' name.
Bro, Lucas.
See, this thing is better than me, myself. Hey, remaining well. West Ham, I beg. Pray.
Brother, I'm ready to go.
Hey! You don't cut. Hey! You go pursue them from here, you go enter there. You go play draw, they go enter for go-go. You go play go-go, they go enter, they go only they play bar.
Yeah.
Where you want go?
Market.
I don't play for 8 million, he cut. Play for 9, he cut. Anyone why I play, you go just the cut. Yeah. Something I don't plan to do with the money. You say the money enter. If not to go new heaven, buy new heaven. Or settle governor and go leave the state for us. Make you just be first girl for 4 days. We go do am.
Yes, you.
With this kind of money, I go my village. What are you not talking?
Hi. Brother, let me go to market, oh.
See, please. Remember to buy enough meat. I don't know the kind of meat you feed me these days. Can't you see I'm losing weight? I don't know if you used to go when the meat people are about going home.
Hey, yeah. Bro, Lucas, if you buy that timber market, there is meat everywhere. How will goat meat?
Are you serious?
They have ram. Shakidia. Roundabout.
I like roundabout.
I feel like in car. Each of what Jackie. All the dear.
Buy them.
Hey, man, a better soup. Na money make them. If
that should be the case, buy the one our money reach. Don't bother yourself.
But if you're going out, drop key for me.
I will know. Hey! Hi! What are you doing now?
I forgot my list.
Go! I know where the list is.
I told you she was getting out of control.
How would I have known that? I wonder what she will be doing with such huge amount of money. Your father went through a lot to set up that company.
And sweet Cassandra wants to destroy that in a day. I wonder how much she has already withdrawn without father's knowledge.
See how peaceful and relaxed he is. How come he's this quiet? But he was crying when I was feeding him a while ago.
That's because you were doing it the wrong way. Children are very delicate. So you must learn to understand them so they can trust you.
Trust me, Kwa. He's my son. I take him everywhere I go.
That's
so
the problem. You don't have to carry this child everywhere you go. He's not glow. Unboxing card. You need to hustle. Bambo. You a man.
What do you want me to do? To leave him in the house when I go to work? Or you are trying to leave him in the care of Nneka, whom you know is always very busy?
Oga, what of your mother-in-law? Take this child to your mother-in-law. Hustle hard. Make money. Or do you want, you are doing duya? Do you want when this baby grows up, you come and take over my job? Shoe shiner.
That's true. You have a point. I think that's what I'll do.
Don't think about it. Act. It's an emergency. Act immediately.
I will.
Oga Henry, where's his water?
Okay, let me get his water.
Is this baby going to finish the whole Akamo?
Hey, Lucas.
I'm your elder brother. Correct it. Common brother will not kill you.
Brother Lucas.
Bearer.
Why are you interested in my baby's Akam? When they make Guinness? This thing, ni man funi jidon wegaka. Respect you. Bob ni funi around the make konya by electric shock on aro.
Mona kam juro dinamma.
Hey!
Girls.
Yes, ma'am.
I hope you have all the details you need.
Yes, ma'am. We do.
Okay. Chief William will be waiting as you arrive. Are we good?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
And remember, first and foremost, customer satisfaction comes So try everything in your power to make them happy. Do you understand? Yes. You remember all those skills you guys have been telling me about, that you know how to do the scorpion style, the monkey style? Yes. This is the time to show it. Yes. Do you understand? Yes. Because he paid high. His consultation fee is here. So no fall our hand.
We understand. Is it going to be a sleepover?
Excuse me? We are not clear on that. Okay, listen. It is going to be an all-night affair.
Okay.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
So, we expect both of you to be back here in the morning. And one more thing. Make sure you are careful. First, open your eyes. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Be smart. Okay.
Remember to protect yourselves. That is the first
commandment.
That's my girls.
Thank you.
You can go. I will see you girls back here in the morning.
Go show them what you've made.
Thank you.
That's my girl. Shake it. Shake it. When you go in there, make sure you shake it. Shake it.
You crazy.
Business is good. Babes, we are in the lead.
But I told you.
Come on, look at these girls.
That is money.
That man will call back to request for more.
My king, you need not to be at the State Council of Traditional Rulers meeting, since you're not in good terms with the governor.
He is a governor voted by the people. But I am a king chosen by the gods. He has no choice but to stay back at the capital.
Father, please. Father, please, I am sorry. Forgive me. I promise it will never happen again.
My princess, I do not hold you against your actions. But I believe you must have learned your lesson.
Yes, Father.
I forgive you.
Thank you.
Let me take a seat. And you, Jennifer.
Yes, Daddy.
Don't you ever give up on your dreams.
I will not.
My queen, my sunshine, my morning light, the apple of my eye.
My king.
In you I see joy, even when I feel sorrow. I love you and will always do.
I love you too, my king. But this one you're sounding like this. Your words creep me out.
I needed a time like this to appreciate the gods for all of you. I have to go now. I'll see you when I come back.
My king.
It is well.
Do take care of yourself.
You too.
We'll see you off to the capital.
That is good. See, the thing is, you girls stood out from the other girls. There is something about the two of you I like.
And what could that be, Mother?
You see, I like your dedication and faith to this business. And for that reason, I'll be pushing high-profile jobs to you girls. You see, we have high-profile clients, socialites, who would really appreciate your hard work.
Wow, Mama, you're the best. Don't worry, I'll keep surprising you.
I like that. You see, there is something about you two. Something that made you stood out among the crowd.
And what could that be, Madam?
Your poise and courage. I like the way you bring in your expertise into delivering good services to our clients. Yes, of course, we do get field reports on from our clients on you girls. And you too, yours are very impressive. So I must say you guys are doing well.
Thank you,
so
Mom.
much, Mom.
You're welcome.
Hope to do more in future.
I like the sound of that. So go ahead, enjoy your money. Go.
Thank you, Madam. Thank you.
And one more thing. You see that other business I told you about? It's between the 3 of us.
Okay, Madam.
Not even Ellen must hear it. Okay?
Yes, Mom.
Perfectly.
Good girls.
Thank you.
Spend it wisely.
We will.
Don't spend it just on drugs.
I don't care. Oh. I don't care. Just one how. One how. Just kill somebody.
My own is that you should stop poking your nose into other people's issue. You are the one looking for all this trouble. Stop doing that now.
I don't understand. Are you not calling me a gossip?
I did not mention that word though. You are the one now attaching it to your resume. You are the one saying it. All I know is that stop looking for trouble. The other day she complained you stole her water. Now you have come with another one.
Everybody in this compound knows me. I am a gentleman. Everybody knows me that I don't used to look for trouble. But he said I've been about whatever she called her name. I don't fucking care. Somebody is just troublesome that even when you stand at the junction there and mention how troublesome she is, Keke will just
Yusuf, try to be respecting yourself.
Speak up! Are you scared of anybody in this place? Because I'm not ready. I
am here. Come and fight me. I said I am ready for you.
Am I ready?
So you don't know me. You are sick. I will deal with you. It's like you don't know me.
You said she was the one looking for you.
Yes.
Who? Me?
Yes, you are here gossiping with me. You are sick.
Me,
and I will deal with you. Come and fight me. I said, come, you.
My hand is
don't want to discuss with him. Don't worry. I will deal with you people. Stupid man.
Oluchi, that is the right thing to do. I see how he tries to balance his business with your son.
Mama, what would you have me do? Me.
Are you really asking me that question? Eh? Do not tell me that you have forgotten everything about your son.
Mama, I did not forget my son. But is he not better off with his father? He's saying he's taking good care of him. Moreover, I don't want to laden myself with the burden of taking care of my son now. Because
how can you say such a thing? Okay, since you claim that you are very busy, please go and get me my grandson. Let me take care of him myself. I can do it.
Mama, be careful anyway. Okay, my baby Henry. You know Henry's house. Go there and carry your grandson. Nobody is holding you down. Mama, please don't bother me now.
I insist.
To take care of myself.
I insist that you should go and get him for me.
For once, let me be selfish. Let me take care of my life.
Go and get him for me.
Mama,
that's what I said.
I see this is a way of you telling me to get out of your house. I will go.
Oluchi,
I will go. Go and carry your grandson. Emma Hope Henry.
Is she really my daughter? Hey!
Have you seen anybody?
Sorry, is the doctor coming anytime soon?
Yes, I'll be the patient.
Are you sure?
Doctor, we've been waiting all day. How is my husband doing?
We tried all the best we could. As a matter of fact, he lost lots of blood.
Doctor, please come.
Okay, can we see him?
Can we see my father?
Doctor, say something!
He's dead.
What? What did you say?
Take it easy. Oh my God.
You're joking, right?
Welcome, my prince.
We thank God for bringing you home safe. Welcome, my prince.
Oh, no, thank you very much. A cheer. Thank you.
Pull yourself together, huh? Let's go inside. A hero is gone. A man of impeccable character. You all have to be strong. Especially you, my prince. He believes so much in you.
He believed so much in me that he had to die. He couldn't even wait for me to come back. He died without a word of goodbye.
Not even a chance. I'll miss him.
We all missed him. We will all miss him.
Ichiamba Malu.
Oh no.
You know the tradition. The Ikoro must be heard all through the night. It must sound through the valleys and mountains. For a great Iroko has joined his ancestors.
Yes or no? That must be done.
Life plays different tunes at different times. Sometimes it plays the happy tune. Sometimes it plays the sad tune. Right now we're just dancing to the sad tune. You know, just like yesterday when I and Father would sit out here and catch up on good memories. Those good old days. I had a lot of plans for him. I wanted to show him the man I've become. You know, when I told Father I wanted to go abroad to study, I had this biased mind about it. But Father said something.
Son?
Father.
I understand you are traveling to the United States this weekend.
Yes, Father. But I must confess, I feel rather skeptical about the whole thing.
You don't have to be, son. You see, in life, what makes you a man is your ability to take charge of events and responsibilities.
You're right, Father. Father, thanks a lot for your words of wisdom. You're indeed a rare gem. I guess I'll see you when I return.
You're welcome.
This life is messed up.
Brother, all that is in the past now. We are looking towards the future and hoping it will bring something good to us.
You're right. There's this saying, tomorrow is pregnant. I guess we have to wait and see what it gives birth to. Good things, I hope.
Sure.
So tell me, what are your plans today?
Well, I don't have any plans. Or do you have one for me?
You don't have any plan. You know what? Why don't you come with me, because I have a lot of plans.
My princess, I came as soon as I heard the news. I came to commiserate with you. Please accept my sympathies.
Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting you.
I just had to skip work today so I can come and commiserate with you. I know how painful it is to lose a loved one. Just take heart, Inugo.
Thank you so much, Harry, for the words of comfort.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Would you like to extend your condolences to my mom?
Don't
Don't
is that a
worry.
good idea?
I know what your fears are, but this one is different. Please come.
And what is he doing here? What are you doing in my father's house? You can't talk anymore? Or have you lost your tongue?
No, don't be angry, Biko. I apologize. No, I heard what happened. So I came to offer my condolences on the death of the king, your father. That's why I came, nothing else.
Sis, he has only come to condole with us.
That's
There's
all.
no need for you to get worked up.
Oh, please. He should take his condolences elsewhere. We don't need it. You gold digging fool. Probably you think this is the right time, right? You think this is the time for you to stick with my sister just because you heard my father is dead? Well, you lie. I will not give you that chance.
Mban now. I'm not that kind of person, no, honestly. I came because I know how it feels to lose somebody that is nice and somebody that you people like. That's why I came, nothing else. I'm not like this somebody.
Cassandra, calm down.
Yes. Honestly, I did not come here with any bad intention. I'm a good person. It's just that the thing with him, so I decided to come and commiserate with you. Honestly, I'm not a bad like this somebody. I even left my work to come.
Oh, please shut your trap. Work indeed. Now you listen to me. The next time I will sight your face in my father's place, I would make sure my guards discipline you. Take your tacky self out of this place right now. Guards! Guards!
No, don't. I'm going out. Why are you calling them?
Oh, Cassandra, don't forget that a wise king once said, be nice to people you meet on your way up. Because because you're bound to meet the same people on your way down.
You shut your trap. I am trying so hard to deal with the stench coming from your friend's mouth, and here I am dealing with yours as well. Shut up!
Mom.
That same king also said that eagles do not flock with chains. Or didn't you get that craft? Didn't you? Here you are disobeying father's words. Listen to me. The next time I see that wretch close to you, I would feed his soul and body to father's dogs. And I mean every word of it.
Mom, you really need to talk to her.
Cassandra, why are you being so stubborn? He only came to condole with us.
Mother, he did not come to pay any homage. He only came to eat from the crumbs falling from the master's table. And I will not give him a chance to do that. I won't. Let him stay the hell away from my father's palace. Period.
Hey, has it gotten to do? So you now walk and talk to yourself.
And how is that your business?
Well, it is none of my business. The only business I have with you is my son. Moreover, where is my son, Henry?
You must be really crazy to ask me after your son now. After all this while.
You are the one who is crazy. In fact, you are raving mad. Look at you. Are you not the one walking on the road talking to yourself? That's craziness, Henry. See, I don't have any problem with you. The only problem I have with you is not giving me my son. So my son will not go looking malnourished like you. Do you even eat? Henry, you look like somebody who has been starving for years.
Now you remember you have a son. All of a sudden, out of the blues, remember you had a son. You are shameless.
I'm shameless. Look at who's calling someone shameless. Henry, you do not want my word, because if I bring my word to you, you will go missing. I am coming for my son, Henry. When I come for my son, better not hold him back.
Loser.
See who is calling someone loser. Hello! This is a Mercedes Benz. Can you see the wife you maltreated? Idiot. Then you didn't go to Akara.
I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
I'm telling you what she did.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I'm waiting for her.
This off too. Oh, but I will not take rubbish from her. What, is it that your same wife or another one?
The same person you know.
Are you not sure? Also, do police or anything else, but yeah, we are whatever.
Henry, I have come to take my son. Bring out my son.
You sure must be out of your mind. Get out of here.
Really? Okay. Officer, this is the man that kidnapped my son. Arrest him.
Excuse me, young man. Where is our son?
Officer, don't listen to this lunatic. That boy is my child, and I cannot be accused of kidnapping my child. She wants to take my child away from me, and I will not do it.
Listen to me, Mr. Man. I think it's best for you to bring out our son, or prepare to face the full wrath of the law.
Like you did not hear what I said. I said I am not giving my child away to this whore.
Officer, you're speaking English. What are you still doing here? What did I bring you here to do?
Mr.
Man, enter there and bring out my son.
Go in there and bring the person.
Go inside the house. Bring out my son. I will change you. Officer, what are you doing here with your gun?
Go inside your parents' house. You're very stupid man.
I said go in there.
Shoot this man. Shoot this one and get my son. Shoot this one and get my son.
Say it and I will destroy the police.
Tell me my son.
My prince.
No.
Your father was a man we all held in high esteem. When he speaks, all you hear are words of wisdom. Maybe that was why the whole kingdom was at peace.
Oh no, you're right. There are a lot of things I miss about my father. You know, I remember when we'd always talk. I still remember how his voice would always echo words of wisdom. May his soul rest in peace.
He said, how time flies.
No, time flies indeed. Oh no, I also want to thank you immensely for how you and the Council of Elders stood by us in this our time of grief. I really appreciate it.
You don't have to mention that, my prince. Your father was a great king. We all owe him that respect.
You're right. Thank you anyway. And I've been meaning to ask you. I'm yet to hear from the Council of Elders as to their decision on when I'll be crowned the king. You know, we can't leave my father's throne to be empty for too long.
You're right, my son.
Yeah.
But I am afraid there won't be any coronation.
Oh no, what are you talking about? Hold on, am I not supposed to be crowned king of this land? What are you talking about, no?
As I said earlier, there won't be any coronation from your family. Our new king must come from another family. The reign of your father ended the reign of your family.
What is he talking about, mother? This is daylight robbery, mother. How can they think of robbing me of my own inheritance? How? I'm supposed to be the next king of this kingdom. Me, mother!
No, son. The kingship of this kingdom has always been rotational. And your father became the king through the same system. What are you saying?
Then it has to change.
It has to change. My father dedicated himself and did a lot of things to make this kingdom what it is today. If the kingdom would be nothing without my father. And you know what? This kingdom owes my father a lot of gratitude. And I am to collect it.
Son, the earlier the better. Channel your ambition elsewhere. This has always been the procedure and you can't change it. There's no way you can change it, son!
Mother, what if we change the modus operandi?
Yes, Mom, I'm talking about creating a new step, a new pace for others to follow. We can do it. I can do it.
Son, there's nothing like creating a pace for others to follow. Can't you get it? There's nothing we can do about it. It has always been like this and you can't just change it. You can't!
My princess.
I can't remember asking for you. What do you want?
Apologies, my princess, but someone is here to see you and outside.
I can't remember having an appointment with anyone today. Tell the person to go back and then maybe make an appointment.
But my princess insisted on saying...
Are you stupid? Are you not? Have you been insane before? Now get out. Get out of this place! Idiot! How dare you? How dare you show your disgusting, stupid face in my father's house? So after all I did for you, this is how you are going to pay me back? Don't believe me.
I can explain.
Oh, please shut your mouth. You want to explain what rubbish to me? No, tell me what you want to tell me. You expect me to stand here, fold my arms, and listen to your cock and bull stories about you spending the whole 10 million naira on the roof. Is that what you want to tell me?
Baby, it's not that. Just give me a listening ear. Let me explain and tell you what happened.
You know what? Take your explanations to the wilderness. I do not need it. Now get out.
Okay, baby.
Get out of my father's house. Get out.
Baby, I got you a car.
Huh? And you actually think I need it? I don't.
Baby, please. This car is not to bribe you. I brought this car to use it to explain and apologize for not keeping in touch. Please. My love.
And the money?
Oh, the 10 million naira. The money is ready with interest. Waiting for you to send your account number to lodge the money. Can I eat your money, baby? Please.
Get up.
Thank you, my love. At least accept the car key. Thank you very much. Please come here now. I saw someone very close to me at the gate.
Someone close to you, who could that be?
My brother, my blood, Henry.
One of your cousins.
Yeah.
Where?
At the gate.
Doing what at the gate?
He was carrying a sewing machine.
Huh? That
You know him?
wretch. I know him. I mean, who doesn't know that poverty-stricken idiot? What about it?
Please, don't call him that name. He's my cousin, my first cousin.
Excuse me?
Yeah, he's my blood. So please.
This joke is...
In fact, I told him to wait for me. Please, come.
Excuse me? No.
Baby, please, come.
Where are you taking me to? I don't have business with peasants. Where are you taking me to?
Hello.
Yeah, bye now.
Oh, tiny man. Yeah, oh, tiny man.
Bin!
Yeah.
Lin!
Yeah.
Mon!
Yeah.
Zupono.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no. You all know why we are here. It is to discuss the issue of who becomes the next king of Ifite Kingdom. Going by our tradition, the Ebenator clan has to present the next candidate.
Oh no, you are right. Udozo family is next in line. So we have to inform them to prepare their eligible person for the throne. We send message across.
Oh no. Ade chetero you be achara. Yes, ye milioku. We already know the procedure and how to get it. Good. Ichemba Mao.
No.
You have to lead some of us to meet with the members of the family to discuss preparation. And that has to be fast.
I will do that to know.
Good.
But Meanwhile, the land committee issue set up by our late king. I mean, no one has said anything about it, or have we forgotten about it?
Ichiemba Malu, I am afraid we keep that in view until a new king is coronated.
Correct.
It is only the king who has right to bring up such issues concerning the land. In the meantime, let us do the needful. And
you are right.
Oh, no, you are right.
Yeah.
Mother,
Yes, dear.
tell me, aren't we blessed to be called blue bloods?
So we are.
I mean, Kenneth here, their family is in line to the throne, and I am soon to be called his queen. Isn't that amazing?
It is, my daughter. Kenneth, a very big congratulations to you in Adi. Yes, we all know who the cap fits. You are a successful entrepreneur and can surely step into my husband's bold steps.
My queen, you have nothing to worry about. This family is like my family. With my queen by my side,
Oh, yeah?
we will reserve the legacies our late king, your fathers, kept.
And also, mother,
Yes, darling.
I also wanted to ask you for this. I would like the royal designer to... I want him to take care of the people that will be dressing in the royal regalia. I need everyone to be on point, and I want everyone to be glowing.
He will always be there at your service. Ken, that reminds me. How is business?
Oh, my queen, with the situation of the country, I know things are bad, but with my queen, everything is good.
Of course. We are all survivors. Mom.
Yes, darling.
Don't you think we should go and prepare a meal? At least to host our future in-law and the king in making.
Oh, yeah?
And Kenneth, I hope you don't mind.
Come off it, sis. Trust me. You can go ahead and make the orders. I will personally drag Kenna to the dining table. I'll be with you soon, Mom.
All right, darling.
What are you saying? I told you I have lots of appointments.
Shh, babe, come off it. You need to learn to spend some time with my family.
I know.
Shh.
I'm afraid this is a tradition set for us to follow. And I guess that's why we have remained in peace.
I've heard you know, but there must be something we can do, no. I mean, like grease a few palms. I need this to be retained in my family. I can't let this slip through my fingers, oh no.
No, my prince. You see, these are procedures that are laid down by our forefathers. No one goes against it.
So you're telling me that nothing can be done? Is that what you're telling me or no?
I am afraid nothing. You see, my prince, if it were in my position, I would have preferred that the throne remain in your family. One, because your father is a hero and a friend. A man who defied all odds to make Ifite Kingdom great. But unfortunately, this is tradition we are talking about here.
Oh, Sebastian, you're here to mock me, right? Because you were chosen in my place to be the next king of the kingdom.
Sebastian, I call it destiny. After all, we're about to be in-laws. We should be focusing on how to push this kingdom
to another level, not fighting each other. This is not a game. It's called tradition. So come of it. Do you understand me?
It's none of my business.
Who be that? Who be that? You no wan talk. Na so una no go serious. Fine there.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You no need no talk. See as you fresh.
Thank you.
I don't know say na angel dey gate. If you no knock now, if you just raise my open gate for you.
Okay. Please, I'm looking for Madam Helen.
Madam.
Yes. She gave me this address. I don't know if she's around.
She's around. She did. Yes, but she give you appointment. You say Madam don't only see people where she give appointment.
Oh, yeah. I guess if you tell her that Gift is here to see her, she would love to see me too.
Madam, I don't go put myself for trouble now.
Is there any problems?
No problem. May just stay here and I might go inform am say person dey come.
Okay, there's no problem. Thank you.
Has he gone to bed? Thanks heaven. I thought he was going to scream down this whole building.
My head was almost falling off, if that was possible.
I
wonder what was making him uncomfortable. Kai! Thank God he's resting now because nobody can give him trouble.
That is fine. But Oluchi, don't you think your son will be a distraction to us now? Eh? You know this our business need time and commitment. A child involved is extra load. Just imagine last night. We were built up to meet with a client. What happened? You couldn't go. We have to do something.
Helen, if I tell you I have not thought of this, then I'm lying. But really, what do I do? What can I do? I won't throw away my son.
Okay. I am not asking you to throw him away. Don't I understand he's your son? What I'm saying is that you should send him to your mother. She would take good care of him.
How come I've never thought of this? I mean, this is a good idea.
I understand. It's because you are worried. You know how it is. When this confusion sets in, you can't think well. So you can focus all your energy in building our clients and at the same time increase our base. You know we need this money.
Who is that?
Come in.
Madam, you get person will come for gate, say they look for you. So I say my first confirm if you the expert person before I carry him come. So may you know first.
What is his name?
No, madam, na woman.
What is the person's name? That's what you asked. If they nod, you be lizard. What is the person's name?
Madam, my brother, the battery don't low. My confirm come back.
Is this guy serious? Then you can go.
Madam, I bet no first. My tell me the
Go!
Brother,
Hey, Billionaire.
no.
Get going, man.
I go now.
Hey,
This one don't even know how to.
have you washed plates? Hey, go and wash plates. So you're in case of us.
Oh yeah, go let my come down.
Go and sleep. Hey, how are you now? See, Nneka, I don't know how my body is doing me. It's just doing me somehow. See, I want to eat fried rice and chicken. So go to the market and buy chicken, live chicken, so that we'll cook fried rice.
Brother, by this time, you want me to cook by this time? It's late already now. Okay, where do you want me to buy chicken?
I don't understand. Go now, people that used to say chicken, they have address, they have phone number, they also have complimentary cards. Collect it from someone, call them, tell them that you are hosting a party, that they should come and sing for you.
Look at what you're saying. Okay, which market? Which market? Where do you want me to buy chicken this night?
Nneka, listen to your elder brother. Go to a Ekoto. That is why they named it a Ekoto. They used to say only in the market. Go and buy chicken.
I don't have strength. Tomorrow morning I will cook.
Ikadroge.
Ikadroge.
But if it's to buy organic cream now and package, you will tell me that you have strength. No problem. Okay, Regine.
You that used to do promise and fail. Since that you promised to give me money for organic cream, did you give it to me? Inyamia.
Okay, see what will happen. If you prepare this fried rice for me this night, I will give you money to buy organic. In fact, if you want to buy one farm for yourself, I will give you money to buy. You buy everything for you.
See,
have I disappointed you before?
With face cream, you get me.
Amaka, how can I disappoint you? Huh? See, take. This is 2007. Just remember to keep the change for me, please.
Brother. Change, na same change. How much is chicken?
Well, yeah, it's okay. Keep the change.
You said this tomorrow.
What are you saying?
Organic.
Okay, you take a door of chicken window. You don't know if I will die this night. Omuaka. Chinaza. Ugochi. Buochukwu. Nwakanna. I'm coming.
Calm down. Don't worry, we have all night to.
No, we don't have all night. My whole body is on fire now. And until I swim in this swimming pool, that is when my body will calm down.
Bro, look at. Brother, oh. Lucas!
My Egyptian, you see today, you see.
But now, open this door.
Let's go up.
Bro, Lucas.
But so you've been inside there and I've been knocking. Eh? You've been inside this house.
See, did you buy the items we are going to use for the fried beans? I say fried beans for the burger. Yeah. For the fried, did you buy the items?
Yes, we have some of the items here. So I bought few things we'll be needing. Now I'm back, I'm very tired. Open the door, let me
Did you
rest.
buy chicken?
Oh!
Then say, how much do you have left?
I still have 1,500.
Hold on.
Oh, what is wrong with him? Eh? But what has come over? You open this door now.
Take. See, go. Take now. Go to the market. Concentrate. Take your time. Look for chicken. If you don't look for chickens that used to walk anyhow or go to the street, or look for responsible chicken. If possible, tell the owner that used to sell it if they have virgin. Get virgin chicken.
Virgin?
Okay, don't get virgin. Get the one that just get chicken. Nice one. Go.
Oh, but what is all this now?
I'm praying. Stomach. Go. Get chicken.
But I don't like this you're doing now. Me, I'm tired.
Go.
Has the person gone?
He's gone.
Hey, calm down. Let me remove it.
Don't remove it. Come on, why? God, come on, take the door.
Nobody ekele m unu.
Ise.
Ọnụ mana ọ na-abịa egwuwe ụzọ. Egwuwe ọnụ. Ọjị ka eji n'aka. Wee na-ekele iwe ke mmadụ. Na-asị na ọ ya abala ya o.
Ise.
Ọjị ka eji akpọkụ ndị ichie.
Na ndị nna
nna anyị. Wee na-asị ka anyị taa ya bụ ọjị. Ka ba wee gbaziele anyị maka mkpado anyị n'iru. Na ọ ya adịla anyị na mma ọnwụ.
Ise. Chie.
Everyana ọ gbazuru.
Agaziri. Ichie were.
Ebe na aka ọjị.
Hey.
Ị na-emetụ ya n'ụdị a.
Ya nọdịgodu. Ka anyị kpacha ihe anyị bịara. Anyị were nwayọọ wedama ya.
My people. Ka anyị kọọ n'ubi onye anyị bịara ọrụ. The kingmakers of Ifite approached me and formally informed me that our clan should present the person we have chosen amongst us who will become the next king of Ifite kingdom.
Interesting.
Very good news.
Nkao Uzioma.
Very good news.
Everyone else is
we need not to cast lot on that. We all know that Kenneth is a better person to wear the crown. He's a good man. He is successful and ever been ready to take the crown.
Ichie, you are right. But we have been overlooking something very, very important in this issue.
And what would that be?
The rules says the elders in the family. And where the elders is no more, his son takes his place. And of course, we all know who the eldest is. Or don't we?
He has a son, right?
Yes, he has a son. But no one has ever seen him since his parents were buried.
And no one knows how to get in touch with him. Or is there anyone who knows?
Look. My brother, we don't have much time. Look, let us make hay while the sun shines. Contact Kenneth. If he knows anything about his brother Henry, let us reach Henry through him.
Ka anyị were ụtụtụ chọwa ewu ojii tupu chi jinarị anyị.
Oh.
Ọ ya ka mma.
Your people have hit the nail on the head. Never. I will never allow anybody take what rightfully belongs to me.
Babe, nobody is taking whatever that rightfully belongs to you. Come off it, you know you have me. And you know I will always stand by you to the end of time. Not until your inheritance is back to you. You need to relax, please. Calm down.
And they took what belongs to me and gave it to a pauper, a common, a mobile teller.
You know, I never liked that stupid mobile teller, that wretch. I knew there was something sneaky and evil about him. But guess what, honey? He is not enough to make you angry. He's not worth it. He can't take what rightfully belongs to you. Not when I am here. Babe, you... Come on, relax. Say it. Babe, you need to calm down. Some things are better left for women. And you should also learn to trust your woman. Just leave it for me. I will handle him, I promise.
They chose a...
Can you stop? Thank you.
Kenneth, can I be alone? Is everything alright? Uncle, I still want to be the king. I knew you are never in support of that wretched man being the king. Kenneth, this is tradition. We believe that whosoever that will wear that crown must be worthy of emulation. Not just by his wealth or riches, but by his character and confidence. Then declare Henry incompetent of leading this great kingdom and leave the rest to me. Think of what you will gain being the next Onowu of this kingdom. Think about it. Uche, I want you to make sure that all the elders are complying in what we are doing. Do you understand me?
Yes. That won't be any problem. You trust what I can do. I will convince them. But Imana, on a come mafi rufe. Remember Gary?
Elder. If we roll fire, you may be in Gary.
Hey!
But make sure you do your job.
One more banese.
Yeah.
And I call you.
One more banese. Make sure you do what I have.
Hey! Your Royal Highness, you are already the king of Ifite kingdom. Hey! Igwe, I'll bow for you. The elders with this money, they must quell it. Hey! They must quell it.
Kenneth, do you think I don't know you have been going about buying the whole council of elders to your side? You can equally go ahead, by the gods, to support you.
Uncle, what is wrong with you? Why not you pipe low and enjoy what comes to you? Instead of you to be grateful, a man like me has come to take over the throne. I have something for you. Uncle, this is 200,000 naira. Choose it to manage your life. Manage. There is more
when I become the king. You can have it.
Kenneth, do you think I'm someone that can be controlled with money? Huh? My conscience cannot be bought. Look, I advise you, bury your pride, pocket your pride, and go and pay homage to the only true king we know, Henry. Huh?
Uncle, don't insult me, please. I'm a big boy. Are you sure it's this place?
Yes. Knock. Anybody home?
Onye? Chinelo. Hey! Get it, one name.
Harry.
What a surprise! Sit down. Sit down now.
I have to run back to the palace. He wouldn't allow me to rest until I brought him back to this place.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much.
Chinelo, thank you very much. Yeah.
Okay.
Henry, I don't understand the kind of life you're living.
How?
I gave you my card. For past weeks now, you've not called me.
Henry, one name, please. I'm sorry. Don't blame me, honestly. You know how tough my work is. Sometimes I forget to call the most important people I should call.
Henry, I've thought of it. The kind of life you're living, I don't like it. I can't imagine my blood brother walking around with sewing machine under the sun. Come on, dua.
That one is not an issue anymore. We are already accustomed to the work. Moreover, that is what takes care of the bills in my house. So I shouldn't be shy to work.
No. I disagree with you. This is a shame to the dozers. I think it's high time you started living a better life.
I don't know what you mean by living a better life.
Would you like to travel to Canada?
Canada, the land of my dreams.
Yeah, Canada.
I don't know what you're driving at, Kenneth, but yes, I would like to travel to Canada, yes.
That's what I want to hear. First of all, we take it by step. You go to immigration and get your passport ready. And then bring it to me. Let's start the process.
Hey! Are you joking or you are serious?
You are my blood. I can do anything for you.
Hey, Chineke mama! Chineke mama! Kenneth one name!
Henry, you're my blood. I would do anything for you.
Hey, God
your
will bless
situation worries me.
God will bless you in this life and the next. And the one you came from. God will bless you, Kenneth. Thank you so much.
My brother. It's okay.
Eh?
So the thing is, you girls stood out from the other girls. There is something about the two of you I like.
And what could that be, ma'am?
You see, I like your dedication and faith to this business. And for that reason, I'll be pushing high-profile jobs to you girls. You see, we have high-profile clients, socialites, who would really appreciate your hard work.
Wow, Mama, you're the best. Don't worry, I'll keep surprising you.
I like that. You see, there is something about you too. Something that made you stood out among the crowd.
And what could that be, madam?
Your poise and courage. I like the way you bring in your expertise into delivering good services to our clients. Yes, of course, we do get field reports on from our clients on you girls. And you too, yours are very impressive. So I must say yours are doing well.
Thank you,
so
ma'am.
much, Mom.
You're welcome.
Hope to do more in future.
I like the sound of that. So go ahead, enjoy your money. Go.
Thank you, madam. Thank you.
And one more thing. You see that other business I told you about? It's between the 3 of us.
Okay, madam.
Not even Ellen must hear it. Okay?
Yes, madam. Perfectly.
Good girls.
Thank you.
Spend it wisely.
We will.
Don't spend it just on drugs.
Immediately you are offing the gas. Your next point of action is get rice for me. I am very, very hungry. Obegom Naro. I don't know. I don't used to get work these days again. Please. I'm not supposed to beg you, but because things are hard now, but I say, Ariela, help me. I want to eat. Biko.
Good afternoon, my son. One more. Good afternoon, my son.
Oga, I am not your son. My father is late. Unless you are the representative from the spirit world.
Please, we are looking for Henry Udozo. Excuse me, sir. We are looking for Henry.
Oga, I hear you. As you talk, I hear him. I beg, just as I dey hungry now. I don't want problem. I just want go rest. Zoro Womike.
We apologize. Please, we just need to see him. Please.
It's not quite long that he left, but I know where he normally eats before he enters the street.
Yes, we would like you to take us there.
Impossible. Yeah? Impossible. I don't tell that say I never chop you. They say my can't tell una where Henry dey. I don't understand. Huh? Moreover, I never see una before.
We are his uncles from the village. We are his uncles from Ifite village. Ifite kingdom. Yes.
Hey! Oh, all the way from village with 2 red cap. Una find and call city. So you people are not okay that he's doing duya. Huh? So you people have seen him for the village. Opposite na duya in the do. You people are not happy. Now you want to come and end him. The same way they ended SARS.
Don't be like that.
What did they say? Don't be like that. People from village, what do you people do? Is it not the same way that what is his name? That singer, I want to go home. I'm from Akwa Ibom. Since when sing that song finish, go village. You don't hear from her again. Maybe so they enter for village. Maybe it's not into agriculture. Huh?
Not be like that. I beg. We need to see him.
Please help us.
I beg.
Help us.
Papers.
Huh?
Papers.
What do you mean by papers?
What did we pass?
Money for hand, back for ground.
Very soon, we will begin pay for shop rent for this place. Eh? We are not sharing this place together.
Chinwe. How many times did I call you?
I only had one, so.
I called you twice.
I had once. What I'm saying is, begin bring your own share now for this shop.
You like money?
If you ever wear a chair going now.
Oh, we are the mirror white.
How are you? I did fine. How much?
I'm fine, no. Thank God.
Okay, I just want to make you help me names now.
For Isa United States.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I come.
Okay.
I come now.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye. Chinwe, please let me go and help her do something there. I'll be back soon. All right.
Chuma. How you doing?
Fine, waiting with the problem.
Henry, when day?
You know the...
I beg. You know in destination where you go?
Lucas, I don't know. Henry say make you go do clothes for one estate day.
I bet if you come and tell us say make you come house. Nah. Say they're very, very urgent.
Hope there's no problem.
Now your problem? Give a message.
No wahala, go tell him.
Yeah, I beg, tell her. Hey.
Madam, good afternoon.
Akpan, how are you?
Madam, I'm fine, but I'm not too fine.
Tell me, should I be worried if you are fine or not? Haven't you eaten today?
Madam, I don't chop. But madam, you know that place for Bible where they talk say man shall not live by bread alone.
Akpan.
Yeah, madam.
I don't do Bible on Monday. If you have anything to say, speak up.
Madam, that way my gist you. Madam, relax so. Now warm up I did do like this.
Madam, obviously you're not serious. Get out. Hi, Chief.
Every time, madam got the form seriousness. I know saying I would think she wasn't discharged me. See salary where I want to tell them say I never collect my salary this month now. When they won't pay the thing, you don't. I know. They even call me now. This thing a wrong time in front. Hello. Hi. Babe, now still that matter we there now. When you need them. No worry, I go try do am now. Now waiting I don't tell me. You know this my madam, she too the worry. No worry, I go try do am. I baby. I smile. Smile now.
That one not my worry now. Oh yeah, now I go see you tomorrow. All right. Bye bye. Yeah.
What is holding your family from presenting the next king of Ifite Kingdom? Eh? Can't you see we don't have time on our side? What is wrong?
No, please, forgive my family. In fact, I have come to plead with you to give us a little more time on behalf of the Council of Elders.
I am afraid there won't be any more time. And don't allow me to find your family for wasting our time.
I keep pleading. Please forgive us. Very soon, and I mean very, very soon, you will hear from us.
Let me hope it's a promise.
Yes.
His hair is still not around today.
Please.
Okay.
Maybe you don't understand this thing. You don't know the occupation Harry is into. Oh, don't go water there. He's into doya like turning like his occupation is equivalent to Fulani people. Naturally,
I don't know Febe.
Oh no, Febe. He's not around. By the way, because no better. The other time you people came to look for him, and today again you people are back. What is happening?
We actually came to inform him to come back because he has been chosen to become the next king of Ifite Kingdom.
What is so funny about what he said?
Everything. Both of you. The news. Hold on. Maybe you don't understand. Let me break it down for you. Henry, his occupation, he's into the hand will be doing like this, meaning doya. It's not a lot like doya. That is what he's into.
I heard you. Doya or tailoring, or whatever you call it. It's a noble job. It's a noble job. It is better than sitting around like home furniture, doing nothing.
Oh, God, you don't understand me.
We need to see him.
Oh, God, listen to me. Mama, you get the point. This we are not acting movie.
I had them a film.
It is only in Nigerian movie that you see somebody selling sugar and cane. Or doya. Then one day, Chief Priest will come. Ekenodiobra is the king of this kingdom. We know they do film here in reality. You know what happen?
Listen.
Go and come back
message to him. Send the message to him. Just tell him.
If it's a movie, I'm not here bank. King fall apart. King fall on doya. Nonsense. Then let Henry.
Is something wrong with your head? Why you? What is wrong? What kind of play is that one?
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Personally, I want to prepare you so that you look representable before your people.
Igwe, I made this delicious royal meal, all for you. I hope you enjoy this sumptuous meal that I made for our future Igwe.
Yes.
What to do? Because I don't understand why you both are acting weird and strange.
Hey.
Brother?
Yeah?
You didn't tell him.
Oh.
Tell me what?
Oga Henry, future Igwe. You know, I told you 2 elders came here looking for you, right? You did not believe. Today, they returned again. This time around, I was looking. You saw. I was looking. I see you. I see where they are trying to crown you. The crown was dangling. They finally now.
No, what did you say? Oga Henry. Those elders, they came from Ifite Kingdom. They say you've been chosen as the king of Ifite Kingdom. And yes, you should return as soon as possible for the coronation.
And personally, I promised them that I will return you in one piece. So for that reason,
I made this food.
What did you prepare?
Wait now. I made this food so you will consider me as...
What position are you looking for?
Chief cook. Osite one.
Position. I want to obtain the present the position deuxième of my name, the position of Ono.
Moa. King.
Where
are you getting all these very funny ideas from?
Future hoping. You are the correct like Hey! King, open food. Or what's going on? Oh yeah, open. Chicken.
I will eat because I'm hungry. Maybe when I wake up from sleep.
Chicken,
maybe when I'm done eating, I'll wake up from the dream.
Kiss the one go rice. Chicken. And you boil chicken, no.
This must have cost a fortune.
Finally, again with another one.
Ego brother Magugo.
Are you okay? Have we eaten chicken in our house?
Also, it's not enough, man. Also.
Hey. My area of special.
Igwe, we are looking at giving you a title.
Title of what?
Maybe His Royal Majesty King Harry, Igwe Henry.
Igwe Dua.
He Bruno Zopona here, or you know, take boy career. Igwe Henry, Oji Dua to Tamburobi.
One.
Yata.
Budina so Sakiyo.
Igwe Ochu Wakuko Wada, Wakuko Da,
Okunye,
Bangwongo,
Da,
Bangwongo,
Da Kwazo,
Da
Kunize.
Are you trying to say you don't want to be king anymore?
Step by home. Why are you assuming things that does not even exist? Well, for your information, nobody is taking away his kingship from him. And secondly, he was destined to be king.
Henry is a snitch. And a snake. I'm beginning to wonder who his sponsors are. Coming out from nowhere, and they made him king out of blue.
Wait a minute. You still think that Henry is involved in your predicament? Nah. I call that fate.
Fate? What do you know about fate? You know nothing about it.
Yeah? Yeah, I do. A rejected stone has now been chosen as the king of Ifite Kingdom. What an idea. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is this. Henry is neither wealthy nor influential that he will overturn a decision as important like that.
Henry is cunning, pretending to be humble so he can attract sympathy.
Pray. You know, my question is, on whose side are you on?
Truth.
Really? Where your truth is stupidity. I mean, you sound like an awkward, mad woman. Now, let me tell you something that you do not know. Nobody will take away my fiance's kingship from him. And back to what you said, honey. You know, I've been wondering, whoever that is supporting that guy is giving him enough leverage. So much guts. It is driving me nuts. I can't stand it.
And it will continue to be a mystery. Ken, my humble advice. Why not step down for him? I mean, give him your full support.
Never over my dead body.
Well, you can as well be trying to stop a moving train. And you know they have a history of crushing whoever
Can you shut your
that
trap?
is on their rail track.
Just shut it up. If you do not have anything meaningful to say, can you take your stupid self to your room?
I'm only trying to advise.
Just get out!
Fine.
Can you imagine? Spoiled idiot. I'm sorry, babe. Just ignore her. You see, it's not her fault.
This is unexpected. Only few days to present our candidate. Yet, Henry is nowhere in sight. Huh? Oh, but Iche, you said he will be here today.
Yes. But actually we could not meet Henry in person. His neighbor told us that he goes out very early in the morning and comes back very late in the night. So we could not meet him in person. So we have to drop the message with his neighbor. And he promised to deliver the message to him. That we needed him very urgently. Latest today. I don't know why he's not here now. I don't know.
What about his phone number? Or does he not have any phone? Huh? At least if he has phone, that would help us to communicate him.
You are right.
You see?
It's correct.
You are right.
But
we forgot.
We forgot.
We forgot to ask. I was thinking about an option.
What is it?
Our people used to say a bird in hand is worth more than 50 in the bush. Why don't you forget about Henry and present Kenneth, who has been prepared and save us a lot of all these stress?
Well, it changes, yeah? You have a good idea, but not acceptable by me. Henry's choice as the next king of Ifite is not under contention.
At all. Never.
I mean, you have the right to collect money from Kenneth or reject it. But you do, whatever you do it at your own risk.
It has not gone to the extent of collecting money or from this person or the other. We are only negotiating. Nah. You're putting me wrong. I don't like it.
The news is all over the village that you...
Mama! When did the stockfish become a meat? Kedi Boporoko was it Ano? It's not Henry. Henry the Popper. The king. Mama, a wretch can never be a king. It is not possible. Mama, if you're telling me they gave Henry the contract to sew all the royal garments, that one is understandable. Now, I can believe that one. But being a king, how? Mama, how? How?
Oluchi, why don't you accept that Henry Udozo has been named our king? That you don't believe in him does not mean that God has given up on him.
Hey, Mbakwao.
Chereo, they've named him our king, and nobody knows what God still have for him in stock. Noleba, chi anyway. Onya okwachi. Kaina chia. Chewa.
Mama, see how serious you are. You are serious, like you're serious. Hi, Chineke. Mama, here we go, Mama, be careful anyway. What do you call drama can name? Okay. Yeah. What do you call? Oh, it's not about church drama can name. I think not about king na the drama. Mama, how? Okay, wait. How? No, king. Mama, king go. How? What's the connection?
I forgot my faggy but Thomas. I want you.
Hey! Mama, listen to yourself. Read to go bus stop. Okay, calm down. How can you people be so gullible? Like any news that flies across you, you grab it and you believe it. That's how they will tell you that Jesus is showing at AK market. He runs to AK to go and see Jesus. Mama, anyway, you need to take your drugs. I think you're having malaria. How do you call Iba? Henry King. Mama, which Henry are you talking about? How? Mama, how? Mama, beg, half maka. You need to take your drugs in Ponton.
When you get in there, you check your son. Check Junior, your son, because he knows how to lie down in bed. And he'll be rotating himself. Turn himself upside down, eh?
At least. Thank God you're not telling me that Junior is the next king.
That is your business. Don't worry, keep laughing. Oluchi, keep laughing. Time shall come. Don't worry.
My son. This is why I have come all this way. To let you know how important you are to Ifite Kingdom. Asekwana no ipu amalo ibezie. Onya amaro mmadu na akpo ya nwata.
Maka nwa mmiri na ama n'ilo nwere onye nwe ya. My son, come back home and take your place amongst your people. That's the point I'm making.
Are you actually serious? Oh, no, I thought this was a joke all the while. Notwithstanding, I cannot be king.
Why?
You're asking me why? Negodebi, look at me. What do you see?
Afulumenyi Pongwa Ibilibi Ogada. I saw a young man with dreams and aspiration. I saw a young man with understanding. I saw a young man who is prepared to take the bull by the horns. My son, you have gone too far to stop now.
Oh no, you don't get it. You honestly do not get it. Where do I start from? I don't have money. I don't have any property. Look at me now.
I will only advise that you leave that for us, your people, to worry about. Hmm?
No, I'm just a struggling man.
I know. Huh? After so all you have to do is to come home with me and the preparation will begin. Don't worry.
How come?
Hey!
Ogini.
Take.
The water go bill also.
Check it.
What is this?
Application letter.
But it's a blank sheet.
Because I didn't see big to write fast. It's just a matter of urgency. So I decided I'm writing it with my mouth. I'm applying for the post of Ono, special advisor to the king. Chairman, your job is at stake.
What if was not the man no one so
no. Orejele.
Lucas, because what distance here back.
You be good. Cabinet.
My son.
No.
The throne awaits you.
Thank you, no.
You go.
Imagine Cambudi go abroad. Maybe go something. No.
You put the bed. You will not stay here now.
Bye. Oga Lucas. Well done. How you been?
What's happened?
I can't see you. No vessel. I want to tell you, make you forgive me for everything what I've done to you. Everything. Just carry your mind, forgive. Yeah.
I don't understand. If I don't know you before, I will say you don't know smoke. You don't know where you stand. Now me look at you.
I know now.
That's why you just decided to say you won't apologize. Just begin to beg me. You won't die?
No.
Oh! Because you just said they don't give me deputy king, special advisor to a new king. You won't just begin no appointments. We don't give appointments.
Why you they talk like that? You know, say he gave a person go do problem. He go do say peace. Even for Bible, he said we should make peace with all men.
Which version be that one?
They for Bible now. All our neighbors, our friends. You know, say me and you safe they like brother.
Hey, which brother? Huh?
You know, everybody there for our street say me and you will resemble.
Nah, lie. Maybe the person see where Aboki carry cow people pass. Did he say na the same size you and them be? We don't feel be brothers. See, come away from you.
Why they behave like that?
I don't understand.
Now me carry myself, come waiting there.
See, I don't want to have anything to do with it.
Come now. No say I feel make you happy.
Which can talk with our happy how?
Come now. Come make I tell you something. Come now.
Hey!
You like her?
Boy, that it be for two of us like this, eh? We don't feel bad, though. Not to more block. Hey.
No be gate there, knock. Who?
Madam,
what is it, Abba?
Madam, this your face no work today, madam. Madam, you no just work. Since why I don't dey this my office? If you no smile, give me. Sometimes you drop something. Madam, you no work.
Abba, I am not in the mood for your rubbish this morning.
Madam, I know your boy again.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Oluchi, why the long face? Did something happen? Talk to me now, what happened?
I just got the information that Henry has been chosen as the next king of Ifite Kingdom. As I am talking to you right now, the whole kingdom is at God in celebration.
Wow. I can't believe this. Wait. You mean your own Henry? The Obioma, the father of your son, is going to be the next king of where? Ifite. Okay, that is good news. Yes, that is good news. You should be happy.
What are you talking about? Sorry, am I missing something here? Because I don't understand what you mean by this is good news.
This is your perfect chance to take your position as the queen.
Hello? We are separated. Did you forget that? My sister, I am no queen.
That even makes it easier. You are separated, not divorced. Okay, what no be here? Does that make any sense? Oluchi, you will make him a perfect queen. One body to emulate. Come of it. Who else will fit that crown, if not you, with this beautiful face? Okay. Let me ask you this. You and I know the tradition, Abi? Okay. Have you ever seen a king without a wife? They cannot crown him without him bringing his wife. Udorogaya. So this is where you come in. Do you understand? So you need to, go and take your position. You can't start looking for a wife tomorrow. Girl. You enter, ba? That is what I'm talking about. Think about it.
No. Whose house is it?
My son. Onye ọbụla tụbalụ nwaanyị ime, onye kala obi tụba nwaanyị ime ga na-akwado for antenatal. Ada agba aka ali ọjị. Don't be afraid. You see, this mansion was built when our late king was chosen. But that man, as far as I am concerned, so he decided to stay in his own abode and advised that we keep this place for whomever that will take over after him. And here you are. Yours.
Are you saying that the house now belongs to me?
Everything. Including the car. Hey! Thank you. Thank you, God. Ijele. Abro onye obuna na eme ife na eti ijele. Maka na onye zuo ome obo ijele. This house, everything here is yours. We were prepared. It is our responsibility to give you everything that will make your reign admirable to the people.
No, so this is not a dream after all.
And our long but we don't dream. We are prepared. Hey! My son, let's get inside.
We can go inside, okay?
So that we take a look at everything. It's been long since I visited last. Let's go inside.
Hey! It's not so fast.
Kenneth, you're here. Welcome.
Kenneth, one name.
I wasn't expecting you. Thank God you're here.
You see this house, this big house? Oh no, he's just telling me that it belongs to me as the chosen one. Come, let us go inside and inspect it.
Hey, Skodo, hold your peace. You think you can buy the hearts of our uncles, and they made you the best candidate for the throne. You are joking. Oh no, you people are joking. See, let me tell you, I will fight. I'm going to fight all of you. Anybody that dares to come close to that throne, and I will show them my true color.
Are we having issues before? Can't it like this?
Kenneth, listen. Your family people took their time and followed all the selection procedure before selecting Henry. And we are all very happy for that. So I expect everybody to accept that decision.
Oh no, I don't know how much he paid you. I don't care how much he paid you. The peanuts he decided to pay you, because this guy is a poor man. Look at idiots. I want to help. I want to send to abroad. Now I want to turn back to fight me. You, Henry, you. Sheep and poison. Okay, you. I will fight you. I will fight you, and I will fight anybody that comes close to that state. It's a promise. Just mark my word.
Are we having problems? No, if he was the one that was chosen before, give him the throne, no. So I'll go back to my house. I don't want anybody's trouble, no.
My son, all you need to do is to be strong and focused.
Don't be strong and focused. You
leave him alone. He will come around.
But I did not give you any money. And when we go to jail, me for one kenje
leave the idiot alone. Let's go inside.
No, Mona Kenneth had we book issue.
Oh, Chinemeze. Only if I follow me, make it well. Let's go inside. Gaba, my son. Rap with your brother. He will come around.
Adabe clan, today accept to be under your authority as king. May you reign in health and wisdom, and may the gods pave the path for you.
Akara clan, the basket food of Ifite Kingdom accept to be under your authority, and they formally accept you as our king. May you live in good health and wealth.
Isiala clan today accepted you as the king of Ifite Kingdom. May your reign be successful and bring prosperity.
Yeah. Lienu. Yeah. Mwonu. Yeah. Zukwonu. Mbo. Ino. Afia na Igbo ji eme ọnụ. Ọnụ mmadụ bụ ọnụ ndị mmụọ. Ọ ka ikwuru ka o mee.
No.
Henry Nwudozo, the true son of the soil. Today, you are being proclaimed as the king in waiting of Ifite Kingdom. Yes. May the gods be praised.
Why are you beating yourself over this? Do not forget, Kenneth is yet to legally marry you as a wife.
And so? So what? That is not in contention. I only have this one problem with you. Why do you find it so hard minding your damn business? I mean, I know you've been jobless in this palace. Why can't you just mind your damn business? Let me tell you something you do not know. You see that throne? It belongs to Kenneth. And I will do everything in my powers to make sure that it gets back to him. Do you understand that? I mean, I can't stand that lunatic of a mobile teller. I can't. I can't even see myself bowing to him. And I won't.
Isn't life so unfair? Huh? You see the reason you need to be good to people on your way up. That same man, you treated him so bad, like nobody. He is now becoming the king of the whole Ifite Kingdom.
That will only be in your dreams. Do you understand me? It will never, ever come to pass. I'm not surprised. I have always sensed this bit of jealousy in you. Yes, I knew you never wanted to see me become queen. But guess what, darling? Newsflash. I will be the queen, whether you like it or not. And I do not care whose ox is being gored.
I'm not even interested in who becomes the queen. Let me tell you something, sis. One thing is for sure. Destiny found Henry. You all will watch him wear his crown and become king.
Can you please get out? Like, can you stink out? I need to get a bit of new fresh air.
Whatever.
Please smell out! Oh my gosh! Stinker. This guy is driving me nuts in this palace.
Neighbor, how are you? How's your family?
Good morning, madam.
Good morning. Well done. Neighbor. Sorry, how about my husband, Henry?
Okay, Henry.
Yes.
Okay, Henry has packed out now. I even heard he's the king of his village now. God has really blessed him.
Okay, what of Lucas?
That one too has packed out. But he didn't tell anybody where he's moving to. So maybe you call him and then find out.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. I'll call him. How is your children?
They are fine, no. You are shining.
Thank you very much. God is good.
My dear, don't mind me.
What is your name so that at least I can cross-check? Don't mind me. I just want to check if your name is included in the list of those that will see the king this week. So the name, please.
All right. I am Princess Jennifer.
Princess Jane. Princess Jane. Please, you need to help me. The Jane, is it the G or the J1? So that we can do also Jane at the letter.
Jennifer.
Jennifer. I know where your name should be. Those looking for support and help. That should be the last part. Princess Jennifer. Okay. Sorry, don't be offended. It's just a normal routine check ordered by the king that we should check whosoever that wants to come and see him. Sorry. Oh, this way, please.
Lucas. So you had this long list made for people visiting the king?
My dear. You see this list? You yourself, once you cross this gate outside, and I write your name inside this book, you will remain there until the king will order me to reappoint you. That is where you can enter back. What are you saying?
Let these people not break your head. How about Apalagisi?
Who will try that? Do you know where I worship? I'm a Sabbatarian. Just take me 18 naira, buy one candle, mwege okulishone and do onyo wanaga.
The okulebe kwanu ginisiki again.
Stop that. By the way, have you finished preparing the meal? You know we have a visitor to feed.
Are you the king? Ibigwe.
Akwana abawala again. Looking at you, I prayed. I just see you going back to our former yard. I don't know how.
Fiakwa. It's you that will go back there. In fact, I see you going back to that yard. Yes, I see you going back there. It's you.
My princess, it's so good to see you in the palace. You're really welcome. I mean, it's so good to see you again after all this while.
Thank you, my king.
Hey, stop with the my king stuff. Honestly, I'm still Henry. The same Henry you have always known. In fact, this whole thing still looks strange to me, like I'm living a dream.
Well, dreams do come alive when we believe.
Yes, that's true.
A humble man like you deserves to be in this kind of position. You have a kind personality.
See who is talking. Did you ever wonder why I always came around the palace?
To stitch up clothes and amend palace tablecloth and curtains?
Far from it. It was because I always wanted to see your beautiful and kind face. You are such a different kind of royalty. Despite your position in the society, you made me feel worthwhile. You made me feel like I had something to offer. In fact, you gave me confidence. It was because of you, actually, that I didn't take any shortcut to life.
Which you would have regretted for eternity.
I'm sure I would have if I did.
Henry, God have chosen you because you are so special.
Yes, and I'm grateful for that.
Sure.
Wait, sorry. What's wrong with me? What would you take? I haven't offered you anything.
No, I'm not in the mood for anything.
You will drink with me today. You have no choice about that. So what do you want?
Anything.
Like?
Just anything.
Like?
Get out of my way. Get out of my way. See, you're not going anywhere. And I told you. Yes. Lucas. Where? Lucas, get out of my way. See. Anyhow you want it, I'll give it to you. Anyhow you want it, I'll give it to you.
Lucas.
Lucas.
Lucas. The new Oluchi. You don't want to deal with her.
Hey,
Get out of my way.
Come on.
Get out of my way.
Come on. Beg it in Jesus' name.
Lucas, Lucas, you cannot be a stumbling block to my family. Get out of my way!
I'm a first, not just a stumbling block.
Lucas, see, I will cross that line. And by the time I cross it, if your hand dares touch me,
you are not the one to give me line.
I will block your teeth.
No, hey, come on.
Lucas, get out of my way. Lucas, get out of my way because you don't want to see the other side of me. Get out!
This is the me. This is the me. There's no more me in me.
Lucas, I see you are now enemy of the progress of my family.
Upe.
Now listen, I will cross that line. And if you dare touch me, Lucas, just touch me. Lucas, touch me.
Let me tell you.
See if I will not blow all the teeth in your mouth out of this place. Get out of my
list. For the fact your name is not in this list, you are not going inside the fact.
What stupid list are you talking about?
A list of visitors.
What stupid list are you talking about? Come lose us all this.
What's going on here, Lucas?
Sweetheart, he was stopping me from coming to see my husband. My love.
Don't even try to cross it. Are you okay with the distance now?
A little further. Do you know you're shameless?
One.
Like, you're seriously foolish.
Honey,
how could you ever think I'd let you back into this place? You humiliated me, made public ridicule of my person. And I began to wonder where the humble wife I got married to was. What came over you? And you think I'd let you back into my life?
It's not like that.
Back a bit.
If I sound you, you get out of my way.
I will not have you insult my principal officer in this palace.
Honey, wait. Are you going to allow this food bank?
I will not let you talk to him in a disrespectful way. Okay?
Please. I beg you. I know. I insulted you. Honey, please, I am sorry. I am very, very sorry. It's the devil. It's the devil's work. Honey, see, these things, they happen. Husband and wife, they always have problems. But it's a chance for them to come back stronger. So that the bond between them will be very strong.
You were humble in public yards.
Oh, thank God you remember.
Don't thank God. This is palace.
Hey, that's the thing. Honey, please. Honey, it's me. This small thing should not cause this kind of rift between us.
If you had a little sense, you would have mended your ways earlier.
Hi, honey.
But the attitude you put up showed you were terribly greedy and even selfish.
Honey, the new Oluchi is different from the one you used to know. I thank God you said my humble wife. It's still me. That humble one, that time, is better. This one is even better than that one. Honey, please.
Lucas.
I heard my name. Somebody called me. You have heard from the horse's mouth.
Honey, it's just this.
Hey!
The Akara song was too much. Honey, I remember how we started, though. Honey, from one room. Did I not try? Hey! Honey, 9 months I died, Junior.
Madam.
Let me fight for my family. Honey, move. Lucas, I swear you will not be my stumbling block.
Move.
You will not stop me from the door.
Oluchi, Crying will not help you. I warned you about this. But you never listened to me. Eh?
Mama, please. Please help me plead with Henry. I know he's angry now. He has every right in the world to be angry right now. But Mama, if you talk to him, he will listen to you. Because no, help me talk to my husband.
Where do I start? Where do I begin?
Hi.
Henry is not married to me. He married you. And he rejected you. Go and lick your wound.
Hey.
I told you niha fatanu kweze. Ode ejuafo.
Hey Mama. Mami na get to nwa meri ihe ga wufu mmiri wufu ma nwa kwafuru ya. They say when a child misbehaves that you hit him with this hand and bring him closer with the other hand. Mama, you know I have wronged everyone. And I have learned from my mistake. Mama, please don't abandon me. Please help me talk to Henry. He respects you a lot. He will listen to you, Mama, because I know.
I know. It's okay. It's okay, Nem. Just pull yourself together. I will do that.
Hi.
I will. Hey. But let's give him time to think.
Hey, Mama, Mama, because Biko, talk to him.
I will do that.
Mama, please talk to him.
I will.
Mama, please.
Chere now. Chere. Okay. I will talk to him. Hey. Just give him chance to think and relax.
Mama, time.
Hopefully he will send for you.
Time. There is no time, Mama. Time is dangerous.
I know.
Hey.
I know. I want na ke hicho ka
I offended you. I said I'm sorry. I wronged. Okay. Mama, please talk to him. Go today.
Okay.
Because Mama, Biko.
Okay, I will do that.
Mama, Biko, no.
I will.
Hey.
Nietzsche, I greet you. Thank you. You're welcome.
Your Highness.
Oh no.
Manasi na ife kwulu ife akwụdo here. Batalon de ba anyị ji asị na onye kpu igu ka ewu na-eso. In a matter of days, you will be officially made the king of Ifite Kingdom. But there is still something very important that is missing.
Okay. Please, may I know what that is?
Your Highness. Choosing a bride, of course. You cannot be made king according to tradition without a queen.
But Ndichi, I have a son. I had a very bad experience in my last marriage, so I want to stay away from marriage problems for now.
My son, I am afraid that won't be enough excuse. You see, this palace needs a queen. So all you have to do for us is choose a maiden and all will be fine.
Okay, if you insist. I have no choice but to do that. Thank you once again for letting me know. So how are the preparations for the coronation going? Is there anywhere I can come in or help or be of an assistance?
No. We are on top of that. All you have to do is get ready that day, of course, with your new queen.
Your Highness, no, that is the final.
Let me get you something to wet your face. Your Majesty, you're honestly very funny, you know.
Wow. It is so nice for you to visit.
I'm glad I did.
Seriously, royalty looks good on you.
Oh, please come off it, Princess Jennifer. I'm still finding this whole royalty affair strange. It's like a dream to me.
Like a dream come true, Your Majesty. Let me apologize for what you've been through so far. We should have welcomed you with open arms, but instead, we were so cold to you.
No, Your Majesty. All that don't matter now, honestly. I believe there's a reason for everything in life. A man's experience in life helps him develop a lot. Lessons learned, knowledge gained, experiences achieved, and all of that. So it's not a big deal. I understand perfectly that you never had any bad intentions towards me because of the saying that you should always be kind to the people you meet on your way up.
Because you're bound to meet the same people on your way down.
Exactly.
Once again, you're welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty. And thank you, Princess Jennifer, for being such a wonderful person. Oh, thank you so much for being such a wonderful host.
You're welcome. Maybe before you go, you should give your best customer some farewell words. Please help me coach Nelo.
Okay, my princess.
Yeah, it's been a while actually.
Do you remember that Dua drama?
Eh! Hold it there. King Hall. His name is not Dua Beg. His name is Henry.
Oh, Henry, I mean.
What about him?
You need to see him. He's right here in the palace, so. But without his sewing machine.
Without his sewing machine?
Yes.
I hope all is well.
Chinelo.
Yes.
Sister, guess what? What is it? Our that man now, that used to sew for us now.
Henry.
He's in the palace.
Are you serious?
Usually, the princess calls on you, and you stay with the princess. Oh.
So be rest assured that I'll always come around when...
Yes, she is my princess.
Come forward.
Greetings.
Greetings. How are you?
I'm very fine, Oga. Oh, Your Majesty.
I understand. Don't worry. I get confused myself sometimes. So how is work?
Work is very fine. Look at you. You've changed so much. It seems fate has been drawing you to your destiny.
Chinelo, you and words.
It seems your constant visits and humiliation was in preparation to your ascension as royalty. The gods are indeed wise.
Anyway, the ways of God are not the ways of man. I am surprised myself, but then I just want to tell you to keep being the wonderful person you are and the knowledgeable person you are. You're very diligent. In a matter of days, I shall take my responsibility as the king of Ifite Kingdom, and you would see less of me. But one more thing. Henceforth, you may have to take your clothes to the market for stitching.
Okay, that is enough. Chinelo, you can go back to it.
All right, Tracy.
All right, I'll be on my way now.
Oh, please, whatever happens, do not criticize me.
Who do we have here? You still look like a mobile tello, regardless of your attire. I mean, do we have any clothes to repair in this palace today?
Princess Cassandra, piece of advice. Learn to appreciate the work of God when you see it. And lest I forget, I'd love for you to honor me with your regal presence at my coronation.
Well, at least you noticed I have one. Well, I, Princess Cassandra, I do not grace people's occasions. Not people who go about stealing people's mandates.
Not even a 10.
Ha! I don't. Cassandra, for once, show a little bit of respect. He's not the king.
Excuse me? Who is a king? This one with a stench? Well, excuse me.
Whatever eats your sister up, I don't know, but
swear.
you know what? She'll be fine.
Seriously.
Last, she'll be fine. Don't worry.
Of course. I mean, the plan is perfect. Listen to me. I do not care if anyone accepts whatever I want to do or not. I am so ascertaining my position as a queen. Yes. Please, then the consequences. No problem. I'll talk to you later.
Why are you getting worked up all of a sudden? After disgracing him in front of the palace servants. Is that not so? Destiny, they say, can change.
Really? Well, that is your own cup of tea and not mine. Now let me tell you something. You see, Kenneth, he is going to be the king. With or without your support. Those same people that supported father will still support him. And the crown will return back to him. Period.
Well, sis, my humble advice. You should be getting prepared for the coronation ceremony. Because as royalties, we are expected to grace the occasion. Wake up, sis. The ship had sailed.
And that same ship will sail you straight to hell if you do not leave my sight this moment. Get out of my sight!
Why do you always get angry?
Because you are stupid. Get out! White demon. Jobless fool. You are a snitch. Trying to go behind me to steal my client. Oluchi, you are so ungrateful and shameless. True.
Hey, Helen, don't mention my name again. Let my name not come out of that thing you call a mouth. See. Helen, you are an animal. You are worse than the devil itself. I regret the day I ever met you. I regret the day I set my eyes on you. Oluchi, going around flaunting fakeness and selfishness.
Oluchi, you call this fake. And you called me what? Animal. This is the place where I truly want to rest my case. Oluchi, let me ask you. Have you ever thought of you being fake? Look at Black Pot calling Ketu black. Olosho kobo. You. That is the reason why you will never appreciate all that I have done for you. You are so ungrateful. So ungrateful.
Helen, I beg no verse. Remind me in case I have forgotten. Maybe I have amnesia. How have you helped me? Helen, where you for help me now? How? Help me do what? See, who is calling me Olosho? Ashawo kobo. Antinda Ashawo. See, let me tell you, you have destroyed many lives. You have destroyed so many destinies. Ha! Helen, I swear to God, I regret you ever walking into my store. I regret you carrying those your two left legs into my Akara store. You could just leave me make I dey fry my Akara day with my husband. It would have been better for me.
I'm Detective Oka from the CID department. I want to see your madam.
Okay, but she give you...
Shut up! Take me to her.
Okay, but...
Now! Move! Move now. Come on, my friend.
Can you imagine
It is that mistake that has landed me in this position where you have to talk back at me. If I had known that you Oluchi that I picked from the gutter would stand here today to talk to me, I would have left you in that Akara spot. Look at the smelling poor girl that I'm trying to help. Did I force you?
Pick me from where? You are in gutter until you cannot pick somebody when you are still in the gutter yourself.
Good day, ladies. Inspector Uka from the State CID Department.
I think she don't do it again.
Excuse me. You should have knocked before getting entrance into someone's home.
Young lady, I'm not here for all that. You're under arrest. You're Miss Helen, aren't you?
She's the one.
You're under arrest.
For what?
You have been mentioned as an accomplice for human trafficking.
That's it.
Excuse me, young lady. You're Miss Oluchi. You are joining her right now to the station.
Officer, for what?
When we get there, you'll be told what you did.
No, really, what did I do?
Sophia.
Like I was...
Sophia,
Are you surprised?
you planned all this?
This is just the beginning. I told you. Officer, take them.
Move them right now.
Move it for what? I was even coming to complain my own. I have a case against her.
Let me get my...
I have my own case against her. I mean, officer, this is not... Excuse me. Am I among the people
Do
that...
I know? Go, just go. You get to the station, you explain yourself. Go.
Please, move.
I was about coming to the station. That's why we're having a conversation.
I don't get you, Kenneth. I mean, what are you talking about?
I mean, are you no longer traveling to your country of choice?
Kenneth, how can you be asking me a question you are clearly seeing the answer right in your face? I mean, our people have chosen me to represent them as king. And the least I could do is answer the call.
So you're trying to tell me that you're no longer traveling?
No, I have put that on hold. As a matter of fact, it's suspended indefinitely. I have to take up the mantle of leadership and serve my people. I was even going to give you a call before you arrived. I have chosen you to be part of the coronation committee, and I know you would be of great assistance to me there because of your wealth of experience.
You must be out of your senses. And you must be very stupid. Now give me back my money. The money I gave you for the passport, give it back. Right now.
Oh. Okay, fine. No problem. Lucas!
What nonsense.
Lucas! Please come.
At your service.
Oh, come closer, please. Hurry up, please. I'm sorry, brother.
Please don't sorry me. Just give me back my money.
Calm down. Just exercise a little patience.
What nonsense.
Okay, brother, that's your money there, and I did well to... I did well to add some more as interest on it. So Kenneth, Lucas, see him off the gate and lock that gate.
Should I go with the money?
Make sure he leaves. Throw his money at him and lock the gate.
True.
Just give him his money.
And if he refuses?
Give him his money. And lock the gate. Give him his money. Lucas.
Look at what you have done to yourself. My only daughter. Who have I offended? You can measure. Everything I did for our family. I was only trying to improve the condition of our lives. And in life, we were suffering. It's not too much to ask. It's not too much to ask. But not at the expense of your home and happiness. Now look at it. The same stone we rejected, called names, insulted, has turned out to be the strong pillar holding the whole family. I regret every of my action towards Amy. I regret it. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I wish there's a way I could turn the hands of time. I wish there's a way I could just wake up and all this is a dream. It's okay, my daughter. It's okay. It is too late to cry over a spilt milk. It's okay.
My elders,
where did you say our king went to? We've been sitting for hours here without no sign of him.
Well, as a matter of fact, I just finished speaking to him on phone now. So he said he's coming. But apart from that, I want to bring you people. It's Bomanya drink. So you can use it and wash down yourself.
My son.
My father.
Look, we have not come here to drink. We have come to discuss a very important matter with him. Where is he? You talk to him on phone. We are running out of patience.
Nestle, I am almost getting tired of the whole waiting.
That is why I suggested that I should bring you drink. So that you can use it and be calming down. Calm down while you wait for the king to come. I don't know, this thing is not condolence visit though. Understand me?
Nichi, I'm really sorry for keeping you waiting. It wasn't my making. I'm sorry for that. I'm here now. Be cool, oh? I'm really very sorry.
Apology accepted.
Thank you.
My elders, now that he is here, can we see your bride?
Okay. Lucas.
Originally.
My daughter.
Ndichi, I present to you my bride, Chinelo Obika. That's wonderful.
Yeah! His Royal Majesty, King Henry, Ojiduya Adutampurobi.
Igwedoa.
Dukas.
You are the true son of your father. Thank you. Thank you.
heard you.
Brother, Ibinabo is calling you.
Who?
Ibinabo.
Hold on.
Madam.
Cut it.
Eh?
Cut it.
Make her cut her.
Cut.
She said she has been calling you, but you're not picking her call.
Why will I pick her call?
You collected money from her, promising her you will give her work in this palace.
And so, which other work did you see here? You are the cook, personnel. There are
We
guards.
don't have cleaner.
Leave it. This palace only need one fat person, and I've already occupied.
Okay.
Huh? Once you bring in people like this now, it becomes a problem.
You're right. Huh? But you have sense.
If you are looking for federal work, all these people you bribe, it's no much you get the work.
But brother, if you're collecting this bribe, be giving me my own share. I'm your sister. You're gonna name share now. Oh, you're gonna name share. Be giving me my share.
Yeah. 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 Lipuno. No. Asị na ọ na-abụ ezuo ka a reli ude na-eme gịnị? History is about to repeat itself once again in Ifite Kingdom.
Yes.
Asị na ọnụ mmadụ bụ ọnụ ndị mmụọ. So we are all here to witness the crowning of a new king in our great kingdom.
King of joy.
Ụka akpala akpa, ọkwa na isi ka eji ekwe ya.
Amen.
Ọkụ agụnyenụ nwatakịrị n'aka ọ na-eli
Asị gị meme.
Orenie. Asị na okilikili ka a na-agba ukwu ose na ada ali enu.
Otu a, ya gawa njem.
Orenie.
Ya gawa njem.
Orenie.
Ya gawa njem.
Orenie. Ya! Igwe! As tradition demands, we hand you over the staff of office.
Tata, it's the Wanu! Yeah! Wanu! Yeah!
Nditi, you can now sit.
Hey!
Yeah. It's a thing of honor to be made the king of this kingdom.